Yo, what up? Autofocus, come on. Come on. Bro, autofocus gonna do this to me right now? Dude, do the thing. Thank you. What up, guys? Um, I'm hoping everything works today, dude. My whole setup has been fucked up. Let's see, hold up. Yo, 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 mic coming in hot. Let's turn it down just a tad. There we go, there we go. Yeah, dude, my whole audio setup has been fucked. So, Elgato had a big update. Elgato updated their wavelength thing, their audio like interface software, and it's got my whole setup messed up, dude. I've probably rebooted my computer like 10 times today trying to fix shit. So hopefully everything works. Good to be back. I haven't been streaming for a while and I hate that, but we're here. I'm hoping I can get back into it. Really just no excuse other than just fucking shitty mental health. You know how it is, man. But we're chilling. I've been waiting for this game to come out. Big fan of the first one. I've done maybe like 4 playthroughs of the first one, but it's been a while. I started playing it a little bit this week and got maybe halfway through the first one. So I'm curious to play this one and see what all the changes are. It's had a bunch of reviews and stuff out so far, and it's getting good scores. And I've watched like maybe an hour of gameplay so far. Looks good. Yeah, guys. Hopefully everything works. Like I said, I had a million different things to update. Uh, oh yeah, check it out. We got the QR code for the merch now. I tried that like an hour ago and it worked for me. Um, I don't know how it's gonna work on mobile. Like I don't know. I guess it depends on what kind of phone you have, or I guess, but like if you're watching on mobile, can you just like screen grab that? I suppose I don't know, but yeah, that should take you to the merch store. Grab one of these camo skelly hats, among other things. I need to start streaming more and actually plug in the store more, dude. I haven't sold shit.
You look at this.
But yeah, let me know how everything goes. Skelly Babe just resubbed and I got no audio from it. That's fun. Mm.
She's a babe.
She's a robo.
Oh, I hear it now.
In Latin, she would be
It's
called
really
Baby
low.
Majora.
If she were a president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln.
All right, there we go. I got it turned up. Cool. Glad you heard it. I heard it right at the very end. It's very low. Dude, my whole audio is messed up. Cool. 33 months. Goddamn, dude. Doesn't feel like I've been doing it that long. I'm hoping to really hit it hard again, though, dude. I've taken way too much time off. Just shitty mental health and dealing with that and whatnot. But I'm excited for this new game. So hopefully we can just carry that momentum and keep going. I'm also live on YouTube, guys. Go check out the YouTube. Boom, there's the link in the chat to all the socials I'm on, everything. But yeah, go check out the YouTube. And all right, tell me if this works. So Viper, what up, dude? You guys help me out with something because like I said, my whole audio system got completely messed up. I basically had to rebuild it from scratch. I've added 2 filters and I want you to tell me if they work. I no longer have my own mic audio in my ears. Like I don't have my own audio monitoring in my headpieces anymore. Cause whatever the update did added a delay to it. There's like a 1 to 2 millisecond delay, and it's jarring. I can't talk and listen to myself at the same time anymore. It does that like speech jamming shit. So I'm not gonna be able to hear this, but I want you guys to tell me if you can hear it. All right. So here we go.
This is voice effect number 1. Should be a low demon sound. Super, super low.
Okay. Tell me if that worked. That one worked? Cool. All right, I got one more. Deep voice worked? Cool. All right, I got one more. Let me know if this works. Paging Skelly Babe. Repeat paging Skelly Babe. All right, let me know if that one worked too. You're listening to yourself the whole time? Well, if it's synced up 100%, it's really nice. It helps with when you have multiple audio sources coming in. It helps like balance things out. Skelly Babe not available. Reverb go crazy. All right, cool. I'm glad those work. I hate that I can't hear it because it kind of doesn't sell the effect as hard for me, but cool. Skelly Babe not available. Try again later. I got you. Yeah, dude. So I can't hear any of my own shit anymore. Hopefully it gets fixed. I don't know. Yeah, Elgato did like a whole revamp of their audio software, and it's nice, but it also fucked up all my shit. So I think I've got everything back to where it's supposed to be. Yeah. But today we're diving into Kingdom Come 2. If you have not played the first one, I highly recommend it. It's probably cheap right now. In fact, let's look. Let's see how much. Well, I don't know if it'll show it to me because I've already bought it. Check on my phone. But yeah, you can usually get the first one super cheap. Also, guys, tell me if the QR code works. It works for me when I scan it just like off my monitor. But if you guys are like watching on mobile or if you're watching on a TV or a desktop, I'd like to know if that works or not. No, that's for old people, dude. It's so fun. It's one of my favorites. Like I played it back when the first one came out, and I don't know when was that, like 2017 maybe, and I loved it. I'd sunk a shit ton of time into it. Now I've probably done 3 or 4 playthroughs. But it was a little janky. At the time, it was an indie studio, and now they've had like they got bought out and have gotten much better funding. So I'm hoping this one's kind of better, dude. From what I've seen, like what reviews and gameplay I've seen, it looks like they've kind of just tweaked some stuff and fixed some stuff that needed fixing. Bro, let's see. How much is this right now? All right, so you can get the first game on Steam for $30. It goes on sale all the time. Uh, like I picked it up on PlayStation a little while ago for like $5. All right, man. Let's get into it, guys. Yeah, let me know if that QR works. The coffee code should still be good to go. The sub goal is actually counting correctly. Let's go. Yeah, dude. We're gonna be playing catch up today. I'm sure we're gonna run into something at some point that is broken. Your TikTok's been exploding late. Dude, I saw that. I followed you not too long ago. I saw that sometime this last week I saw that. Hell yeah, man. TikTok is weird. Once it gets going, it gets going. I don't get a huge like I think you've got more followers than I do. I don't get a huge like follower retention on TikTok, which is weird. Like I've probably got a million views on TikTok and like 400 followers. It's weird. I'll have a video do half a million and get 10 followers from it. And the past week you got 750. What the hell, dude? That's crazy. That's cool though, man. Just keep posting. I mean, that's especially it works with everything as far as like video uploading goes, but really with TikTok, like once you find something that works, double down. Start spamming that shit. I haven't posted. I don't think I've posted anything since the ban, the 1 day ban that we had. Didn't even really post anything. That's the crazy part. Yeah, TikTok's weird, man. TikTok's weird. Their whole algorithm's like that. It's strange. Like your hashtags really matter. What you put in your description really matters. If you have any kind of text on screen in your video, that matters. Um, Even the text that's in your bio matters as far as like how the algorithm on TikTok works. It's a little nutty. But I like it better than TikTok and Instagram. I think it works better. Or YouTube and Instagram rather. Speaking of which, we're live on YouTube right now. Uh Now that we can multi-stream, that's kind of the plan going forward. And yeah, dude. Again, guys, shout out to Go Live merch. Rocking the camo Skelly Beard hat right now. There's a bunch of other stuff on there too. Go check it out. I'm super grateful for those guys for putting me on over there. Magilla, Adam. And if you're a streamer yourself and you're looking for some merchandising stuff, hit them up. Hit them up on Twitter. Go Live merch. Send them a DM on Twitter. Send me a DM and I can link you up. Whatever. They're always looking for new people, man. All right, dude. Are we ready? I think we are. I think we're gonna kill the music and really immerse ourselves today. I think that's gonna be the plan. Are we good? Game is super low. There we go. Yeah, dude. Oh, my audio got messed up. Work sucks. Want to be home. Today's Thursday, right? Technically your last day. Work sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Last day. You get home. We'll watch the rest of our show. Skelly Babe and I have been watching Ted Lasso. We've probably only got like 5 episodes left. It's been pretty good. I think next we're gonna watch Severance. I don't know if any of you have watched that. Skelly Babe, when you get the chance, can you tell me if that QR code works and if it's scannable? It works for me scanning it on my monitor, but I don't know how it's gonna work on mobile and desktop, whatever. All right, guys, new game. I opened it and ran like 5 minutes of it earlier just to benchmark it and get the settings and stuff going. It runs pretty well. I had it cranked all the way to the max earlier. Granted, I'm on a 4090, but the graphic settings, I'm running them on high right now just to get some frame rate boost. It goes one above high is ultra, and then it has experimental above ultra. I had everything cranked on experimental, DLSS set to quality, and I was getting like 100 frames a second, 90. Some dips down to like 70 and 80. With a new Google screen scan thingy, all you have to do is hold down the home button and it automatically picks up the link. Oh, that's cool. Well, I did that on my camera. Like, I didn't even have to like take a picture or anything. I just held my camera up to it and it automatically pulled up the link. That's cool that you can do it from your screen. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, guys. Well, QR code works. Go snack some Skelly merch. But as far as graphics goes, dude, I turned it down to high and I don't notice a big difference between high and ultra or experimental. So I'm just gonna run on high for the frame rate. I've heard a lot of people using lower end cards or being able to play this. It is definitely better optimized than the first one. I've been playing the first one, and it's even on the 4090. The first game has been kind of struggling, just lacking optimization. But let's get into it. Let's go. Check phone. got nothing on my phone yet. Alright, King Wenceslaus taking captured rebellious noble. So this is a direct sequel. It picks up right after the end of the first one. You're not really missing a whole lot, because I'm sure they're going to recap. I got nothing on my phone. Sukdol, 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Try not to blow your earballs off with the audio.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Alright, hell yeah, Scully babe. I just got that. Let's go. But yeah, it picks up right after the first game, from what I understand. But I don't think you're going to need to play the first one.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Game looks good, dude. That's you. That's Henry.
Before we die? We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Figured if you circle it, it would work, but you didn't have to do that. Auto picked up. That's nice. Samsung's had a lot of updates lately. Also, you've got a better phone than I do, though. You've got the generation after mine. I want to try it on mine and see if it works. It should.
Take cover!
I can't get it to work on mine like that.
Make it count.
Yeah, no. Doesn't do it on my phone. You got a better phone than me, though. Let's go, dude. This game's got crossbows. I'm super fucking ready, man. The first game had just like long bows and short bows, and the archery sucked. I hear this one's better, and I'm super excited for it.
Over here! Get up there quick!
I gotta drop my sense a little bit, guys. Damn, that's super high. I run a low DPI. I play it. My mouse DPI is 450, and it's already cranked down really low. Damn. That's a little better. All right, let's go. I'm so stoked for the crossbows. Guys, let me know how everything sounds. Let me know if any of the audio needs to go up or down. Get fucked. Let me know if my mic sounds okay. All that. Whoa. Oh, the reload button's different. That's weird. Yeah, guys, let me know everything looks and sounds, because I'm sure something's broken. Get wrecked. I can tell immediately the archery controls are different. Yeah, there's some weird mouse feel compared to the last game, but I think it might be better. It's different for sure, but it feels better. Cool. Me if you're in to help with audio, try to get something. No rush. It looks okay on my end. My mic might be a little loud. I don't know. And crank it down just a tad. Hopefully that's not too bad. Also, the game's got ultra wide support out of the box, which is super nice. And if you're on PC, there's already some decent mods out there. Can I pick these up? No, okay. All rocking swords, okay. So in the first game, I like blunt weapons a lot. I really was a fan of like a shield and like a one-handed mace. I never really tried two-handed stuff though. There's like two-handed hammers and axes. Alright, so I don't have a shield. Just a short sword. Already dead? No. Knock down ladders with E. Yeah, if you've never played this before, this game doesn't hold your hand, that's for sure. But I think that's what makes it cool. The combat is kind of methodical. You can't just like save whenever you want to. Quests are time relative. They try to go for a sense of realism. It's not super hardcore like Arma or something like that, but it's kind of there. Oh, we got shots on.
Fuck! I've been hit! Like, don't poke at it! Just calm down.
Guys on Twitch, we're also on YouTube. Guys over on YouTube, we are also on Twitch. The links to the social should be in chat. Come say hi on the other platform.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Oh, there's boobies in this game. Uh-oh. I don't know. Twitch usually doesn't give you too much shit about video game boobies. I don't know about YouTube, guys. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know when the boobies are going to happen. I don't know if YouTube's going to give me shit about cartoon boobies or not. I don't know. But just be prepared. This is an adult stream. This is 18 and up mature rating stream. This is not for children. I'm saying it right now. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm so ready. I've been waiting on this game for like a year. Probably longer. Graphics are pretty good too, man. So they don't use ray tracing or like nanite, anything like that. That's not made in Unreal Engine. They use their own. I think this was done off CryEngine on the first one, maybe. I can't remember. But for no ray tracing, they're just using like SSR and some sort of like voxel cone based lighting. Dude, looks good.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Harry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Can I pause? No.
Anyway, this Audens...
I thought you could pause.
What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally
Yeah, man, looks great.
for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
I don't know the frame rate of this cutscene. My Steam overlay says it's like 600 FPS, so I don't know if this is just like a locked 60 or what, or unlocked rather. I mean, it's definitely not 600 FPS, but I don't know. I don't know if this is an engine. It looks like it.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Let's go. Yeah, so if you're not familiar, we are in Bohemia in 1403, which is the modern day Czech Republic. Kind of also probably extends into like Poland and Hungary a little bit too back then. Basically Central Europe.
Looking forward to new adventures.
There we go. In-engine, high, 144 FPS. Yeah, let's become legends.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Sure.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't...
There's a little bit of texture popping and lighting popping in the distance,
There are foreign armies rampaging through
but it's not bad.
The king is in captivity, God knows.
And I could turn the settings up if I had to.
In the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
All right, let's do it.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Oh, no.
On SB and a nap. Starbucks? Is that what you mean? Starbucks? But I would like some Starbucks. That sounds nice. Yeah, Starbucks sounds good. I don't even know like what the current menu is.
Should we get ready for a fight?
I get the same thing every time, so it just doesn't really matter.
Von Bergov's colors, they're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides,
I'm gonna have to switch to fucking oat milk or something now, dude.
don't do anything foolish, fellas.
Yeah, dude, I have just straight up become lactose intolerant over the last like 2 years. I've never really had a problem with it before. My favorite food in the world is ice cream, and like now I can't eat it without it destroying me. It sucks.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days.
I like that armor.
Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I don't like that.
This
Sketchy,
is
man.
indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Bitch. We don't like that.
So it would appear We are enemies.
No. Stay strapped. There you go. Bando, what up? What up, Bando? Want to try that spicy falafel pocket? Oh, dude, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I need to check the Starbucks menu.
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Okay. Yeah, what up, Bando? Dude, I haven't been watching your streams much lately, man. I haven't been streaming myself much lately. I haven't done shit since Christmas. Just fucking shitty mental health stuff. But I'm feeling it now, you know, we're into it. So hopefully I can get back on the stream grind, and I want to check out more of the homies stuff too, man. Holidays suck. They're just so draining. So draining. Particularly in my family. Because it's kind of a sad holiday for us, unfortunately. Always leaves me in a funk. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. All right, so this is your play style. Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He also infamous for his short temper. I like the heavy armor. I like blunt weapons in particular. Unfortunately, swords are kind of OP. They're just, at least in the first game they were. You had more luck if you used a sword. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Charisma actually goes like a really long way in this game. You can talk yourself in and out of a lot of different situations. And then Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. So that's going to be sneaking, pickpocketing, lockpicking, which stealing shit is probably the best way to make money in this game, dude. There's definitely other ways, like hunting is really good, but if you can get good at lockpicking and pickpocketing, you can make so much money. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't show you right here, but I have seen someone else break it down in a video. These also affect other stats. So, like, if you pick the first option, it adds points to, like, strength. If you pick second options, it adds points to charisma and speech. If you pick third, it adds points to, like, stealth, agility. This is, like, swords. This is bows. And with the addition of crossbows, I think I'm going to go for a bow playthrough. It's what I wanted to do in the first game, but the first game's archery was just janky. It looks like the archery's been improved, and we've got better bows, so I think I'm going to go Scout. I also want to steal some shit early. Because in the first game, when you start out, you are a broke bitch that can't do anything. You can't fight. You die every combat encounter. You have no equipment. You have no food, no money, nothing. And it takes like half the game for you to get remotely good. So I think I'm going to go Scout and try to steal shit, man. I think that's a good early play. Hey, brother, good to see you're feeling better. Good to see you. Yeah, dude. We're in it. I've been super excited for this game to come out. And so this is a good one to return to. There's a lot of good games coming out, man. I'm also very excited for the next Monster Hunter. I haven't played the last one, Rise. I played the one before that, The World. And then I started on Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii. Stream is looking good. Game looks crisp. Dude, I was just saying, the graphics in this game are really nice. Considering they don't use like ray tracing, there's no like modern like nanite texture technology, anything like that. They're kind of using old school technology, and it works. It's so optimized. I wish more games would do this, because Unreal Engine, as pretty as it is, it has a fuck ton of holes in it, and it leads to bad performance, especially on PC. More studios need to do this, man. There's nothing wrong with SSR lighting. Just standard global ambient occlusion and screen space reflections, they work. They've always looked good. We can still use them. Let's go scout.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces.
Yes, the ability is increased.
And slaughtered everyone.
I wish it told you
Even
which
so.
ones.
I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
All right, here we go. So if you've played any other RPG, especially like a D&D style, Baldur's Gate, something like that, these are going to be basically like your roll checks, and these are all tied to different skills. Yeah, so speech, charisma, might, coercion, domination, dread. So it's basically smooth talking or threatening or bribing, all that good stuff. And they're each tied to specific skill upgrades. Yeah, and bribing. Reputation is another one. If you're a dick throughout the game, all the NPCs are gonna know that you're a dick, and they're gonna treat you that way. You can piss people off to where you get like locked in the pillory in the middle of the town square, and they throw shit at you. You can get locked in jail. You can eventually piss people off enough to where they hang you in the town square. So being nice goes a long way in these kind of games. All right, so our highest stat is, I don't remember what this one is. Is that might? Yeah. Speech is close though, which is good because I plan on leveling speech up a bit. All right, so as soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Sure, I guess. It kind of sucks too, because some of the options might be better than others, but at the end of the day, you kind of want to pick which has the best chance of a positive outcome.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy.
Oh, goddamn, I failed it.
Place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a tracker? So you're a knight all of a sudden.
That was my highest stat, and I still failed.
Sure. Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time.
That sucks.
And evidently, he's got a bit above himself.
So even though that was my highest skill, it looks like one of the other options would have been better.
And we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
It sucks,
Indeed,
man.
I will. Thank you, Captain.
Thankfully, there wasn't a huge negative outcome. I mean, I got some reputation loss, I guess. Thankfully, it's easy to build reputation.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts.
I don't trust these fuckers.
We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we
No,
had to
fuck that, dude.
bombard
They're
its
totally
town.
just gonna raid our camp at night.
Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it.
Yeah, there is one, but you should camp so I can raid your camp at night.
What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you.
I like their armor, though, dude.
Sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Maybe the bandits are gonna raid our camp. Maybe not that party.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Alright, find out what the plan is from Hans. The dog is on the mini-map.
Henry! Call that dog to heel!
X.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt?
Fuck yeah,
Are you
dude.
that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Oh, okay, so the menu's got an overhaul, which is kind of nice. It looks better, dude. So it looks like I have a full set of armor. I don't have any weapons, but I've got armor. Okay. Padded coif collar, kettle hat, gambeson, and some chainmail, plate pauldron, so my arms and legs. I got spurs. Spurs are new. I don't remember those from the first game. Interesting. Okay. Do I have anything besides that? I have 1403. That's pretty funny. The game is set in the year 1403, and you start the game with 1403 coins. That's kind of cool. Player. Yeah, the menu got an overhaul and it looks better, dude. Stats, secondary, skills, combos, buffs. So the spurs I'm wearing give me a buff. Increase your horsemanship skill based on their quality. Okay, that's cool. So armor-based buffs. Combat. Let's see. So warfare is your general combat stat, and then it breaks down into other categories. So like swords have their own, heavy weapons, and it's kind of like Skyrim. So if you've ever played Skyrim, it's a very similar leveling system. You level by doing. So if you want to level up your swords, you got to use swords. If you're using two-handed weapons, you're not going to get any XP to put towards your swords. Which I like. I really enjoy Skyrim's leveling system. So marksmanship and sword are both highest. And warfare is right behind, almost leveled up. Skills. All right, so you have alchemy, craftsmanship. I don't know how craftsmanship is going to be handled in this game. I know they added blacksmithing, so you can like actually forge your own weapons, and I think other stuff. I know you can make a horseshoe. I don't know if you can make like jewelry or horse bridle stuff or anything like that, but blacksmithing is a thing. I don't know if there's anything else in craftsmanship or if it's just blacksmithing. Blacksmithing, and I guess repairing equipment, and laundry. So there's two types of armor. There's armor, and then there's clothing. You have like inner layer of clothing and outer layer of clothing. And then there's different skills and different merchants respectively for those. So it looks like craftsmanship affects how you repair clothing, armor, and weapons, as well as blacksmith. Drinking is its own stat. There's no magic in this game. Like, it's not super fantasy like that, but there is alchemy, and you can make potions and different alcohols, and they give you different buffs and debuffs. So drinking is going to be pretty much how you handle that. Also, there's no hard saving in this game. So if you want to save, you have to sleep in a bed that you own, or a bed that's free to use. You can go to an inn. Sometimes like random campsites have tents and stuff like that. There are auto saves through like quest lines and stuff, but the only way to hard save is with a potion called an alcohol schnapps. Savior schnapps is the only way to hard save, really. I think now you can save on exit, so you can quit and save. I think that's new. But yeah, so drinking and alchemy are actually going to be pretty good because that's going to affect how often you can save. And this is one of those games where I don't know about like you guys, but me, I'm going to be save scumming. This is a game where I'll absolutely be save scumming. Because like, dude, like one death can put you back an hour of playtime. And a death can come out of nowhere. So I'll be save scumming for sure. Horsemanship, pretty explanatory, just how much you ride your horse. Houndmaster, I'm actually super excited for. So they added this in the first game, but it was in a DLC that I didn't have. I have it now, but I haven't played it yet. So this is new to me. I don't know how it's been overhauled, if it's been overhauled, any of that stuff. But now you can get a dog companion, and it looks really helpful. It'll help you in combat. I'm assuming it'll help you like sniff out missing items or quest stuff like that. But I think that's going to be my playthrough. I think I'm going to go with a dog and marksmanship the most. And then probably some just like a one-handed blunt weapon and a shield. Because there's no way you're going to exclusively use ranged weapons. You just won't. Scholarship. I don't know how that's going to work in this game. So in the first game, you start as a little peasant bitch. You can't even read. So in the first game, you have to go find like scribes at the local churches and shit to teach you to read. And reading is its own stat. I don't know if you start this game with the ability to read or not. I'm assuming you do, but I don't know. But yeah, so like if you want to learn a recipe to make a new potion, you have to actually learn how to read first because you don't know how to do that yet. Stealth, survival, I'm assuming is going to be for like hunting and herbalism. So herbalism was a stat in the first game. It looks like it's been consolidated into the survival skill. So gathering herbs and meat and shit like that. And then exploration. And then stealth and thievery are separated. That's interesting. All right, man. You also have to keep yourself clean. You get dirty, your armor gets dirty. Your armor and clothes also have durability on top of getting dirty. So you have to repair your armor and clothing. You have to keep yourself clean. If you're dirty as fuck and you go into a shop, the shopkeeper's not going to like it, and you might get shittier deals, or they might not talk to you at all. So you have to bathe, you have to feed yourself. There's mild survival elements to the game as well. Talk to Lord Capon, and then I gotta feed homeboy. Oh, I don't like left alt being that button. Can I change that? Dude, can you sit still? Oh, I gotta change that. Can I rebind that? Keybinding. Um. So wheel up and wheel down cycles between opponents. You're locked on in combat. Quick chat is Q. Quick chat with focus is left alt. Can I put that on mouse 4? Okay, that's better. Feed commands. What commands do I have? Track. Behavior. Free, heal, stay, heal.
Sit. Stay.
Can I not pet the dog? Okay. He needs food. Do you have food, my guy? Have you got food for the dog? Do you know where we're going to Trotsky? Do you know these parts? Have you got food for the dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
All right, well, speech is my highest option right here. Let's go for it.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Dude, I lost reputation again. Fuck.
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
That guy. All right, so we're gonna have to play dice to get his ring back. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Where? How far can I go? Is it up here?
I can't go wandering off now.
There, I've seen this. There's a cave. I saw this on like Yo Raptor or Craze.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Here.
Let's throw a...
Yeah, dog.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing.
There's a weighted dice in this chest right here. Boom.
And how come you always win then, eh?
Scully, I'm gonna leave you a lurk. Got a lot to do today around the house. An appointment. I'll stop begging as I can. Glad to see you streaming. Hey, dude, I appreciate you hanging out. And like I said, I'm gonna try to hang out more in your streams as well. Chat, go check out Bando. Bando, are you streaming tonight? Tonight's your night, I think. And I'm gonna be on like all day today, so I'll be on for like another 5 hours or something. I'm sure.
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game.
You might, you're not sure. I got you. I got you. Well, chat, go check out Bando. May or may not be streaming tonight. Probably. Thank you for the shout out, Skelly Babe. There's a link in chat right there, guys. Go check out Bando. Yeah, dude. Thanks again. And like I said, I'll be here.
...onto the foothill of Trotsky. They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have...
That's food.
Over, Tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
I doubt the dog will eat it, though. Hey, dog. Will you eat this?
Here, mutt.
No, fuck. Okay, so he's probably only gonna eat meat. All right, dude. Let's play some fucking dice. How about playing for the ring?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
All right, I hope the dice game is the same as the first game.
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
All right. Let's see. Looks the same. Yeah, okay, cool. So this looks like the same rules as the dice game in the first one. I think the game is called Farkle. So it's first person to reach 2,000 points. All of these combinations are how you get points. You're mainly looking to roll 1s and 5s. 1s are 100 points, 5s are 50 points. And then there's combinations you can make. Mostly like straights and 3 of a kind. However, I don't think you can make a straight out of multiple rolls. So you're mainly looking for 1s or 5s, right? So you roll 6 dice. Yeah, you roll 6 dice. And if you don't roll a 1, a 5, or one of these combinations, you bust and you lose your turn. So you can roll as many times as you want, but if you don't roll something, you bust and lose your turn. So it's kind of a risk-reward game. It's pretty simple once you get into it. The only thing I don't know is if you can make a straight out of multiple hands or multiple rolls, or if it has to be done in one roll. I don't know. We're just going to dive into it. I just picked up that weighted die. I don't know. Info, there we go. Mysterious die laying around suspiciously. It tends to land on 1. Okay, cool. So we got a weighted die that tends to land on 1. That's going to help. There's also a bunch of different kinds of weighted die you can get. I don't know if you can get caught cheating. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't really remember that happening in the first game.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
But I did play this a good bit in the first game, so. All right, so we rolled. How do I select? Oh, keyboard. I don't like that. That's different. Use the keyboard instead of the mouse. All right, so I rolled 2 6s, a 1, and a 5. Now, I could keep the 2 6s and try to get 3 or more. I don't know if you can do that over 2 turns. Surely you can. Okay, so there's badges you earn that give you gameplay modifiers. That's new. Okay. So 3 6s, so they're just, yeah. So 3 6s is 600 points. I don't know if you can do that in multiple turns, though. That's the thing. All right, so where I'm at, basically, we're going to assume that you can, right? We're going to assume you can. So right now, my option is I can keep these 6s and roll 4 more and hope I land on another 6. And that'll give me a 600 points if I get that. But if I don't roll anything, if I don't roll a 1, a 5, or a 6, we're fucked. I could keep the 1 and the 5. That'll be 150 points. And I can roll 4 more and try to get another 1 or a 5. That's the safer option. That's my weighted die, which ironically landed on a 5 and not a 1. So that's the one that tends to land on 1. So should I don't know if I should keep the 1 and the 5 for 150 points. Or if I should keep the 1 and reroll everything and the weighted die included, and maybe it lands on 1 again. That's going to be the safest option, right? Or I can hold the 2 6s and try to get another 6.
What's taking you so long?
All right, this is going
Nothing to it.
This is going to be trial and error. I should have saved before this, is what I should have done. It's first to 2,000, so we get a freebie on the first turn, really. I'm going to keep the 1 and the 5 and just roll again. Score and continue. I rolled 3 6s and a 1. That's actually really nice. All right, we're going to score these and pass. So I got 850 points. Let's go. Oh, he's got a weighted die too.
Here.
150, yeah.
Damn it!
Oh, he busted. Nice. Let's go. We're up. We can play a bit more conservatively. I'm just going to keep the 1 and roll again. I think so. I just don't know if I can hold the... I don't know if I can hold these 6s and go for a 3rd if that counts, or if you have to roll them on the same turn for it to count. We'll test that in a game where we're not playing for a quest item. I'll find just a random merchant that we're playing for like fucking 50 coins or something. So we're gonna hold the 1 and roll again. We're gonna hold these. That'll put us up to 300 points. And I think we'll just call it right there. I think that'll be safe. 1150. There's no way he's gonna pop out. Oh, the goal is only 1500 on this one, not 2000. Okay. I think most matches it's 2k. He's sitting at 3, but he rolled again. He busted again. Alright, so it looks like the first guy's programmed to bust out. That'll put us close. I'm just gonna score and pass. We only need 100 points, and we have a loaded die that favors to land on a 1, so next play we should get it. Let's see if he busts out again, dude. I wonder if he's programmed to bust.
My God, I'm done.
No, he scored. Okay, so he didn't bust out. All right, beat him.
Mother of... Damn your eyes. You play.
Yeah, I'll do some testing on another opponent.
A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Let's go. Now, one thing I did see was to put this die back, as well as I think all your groschen. I think that's right. How do I transfer item? Yeah, so I've only watched like an hour of gameplay, probably about this far, a little after. But I did see that video. It said to put the dice and your money back in here, because I guess you're gonna lose it, and then you can come back and get it. Where are we on the map? Okay, big ass lake on the west side. All right, we're in the just north little divot of this lake on the west side of the map. So hopefully we can come back and get that. I got your ring.
Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right.
Let's go.
And enough games. You won't easily.
I love
find another
venison.
mug who'll
I love
exchange
venison
a ring for
sausage.
a sausage.
I ate it all the time growing up.
Yeah, true enough.
Deer hunting is the only type of hunting I've ever done. And deer is good, man.
Look what I have for you.
Eat the sausage, doggy. Let's go. Oh, praise. There we go.
Come here, boy.
Yes, you can pet the doggo. Okay. I'll pick up those leather gloves. I've already got a couple pieces of food on me. Can I see my hunger? Nourishment is 97, so we're good. Yeah, dude.
Henry. Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
I got a little carried away.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after
Let's
riding
go.
so long.
I'm down to
Certainly. So then?
get some fighting in.
Hey?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Okay, good, because I don't have any money anymore.
Afraid.
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Practice sword, okay. Alright, so let's throw the coif on and the helmet. Are we missing anything else? And the sword. It's a long sword, okay. See, in the first game, I didn't use long swords. I used short swords. And so the combat looks like it's been simplified a tad. When you're in combat, you have, in the first game, you have like a wheel of 6 positions to hold your sword in. It looks like the swords have been reduced to 5 positions, and I think some of the other weapons, like the hammers and maces, have been reduced to 3 positions, which I think will help a lot. It's a little too much in the first game. Now, I don't know what's been changed beyond that. Let's go.
So, should we start?
Also, the controls looks like they've been changed.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Okay.
I'm still as fresh as a
The
daisy.
direction didn't change. Maybe I'm moving too fast.
You want to wear me down
There we
like
go.
that? Come on, try again.
There we go.
Enough.
It's a
Now
little
you're warmed
different.
up, eh?
The lock-on feels different. I don't know how to explain it though.
But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take
Okay, so block is right click. That's different.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
All right, so when you're blocking, you want to hold your weapon where they're holding their weapon.
Good.
So yeah. See how his sword is top right? You want to hold your sword top right.
What are you doing?
Maybe that's a vertical attack. I am blocking.
Good.
Oh, do I have to reset it every time? Oh, I think I do.
Good.
Let's go.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel.
Once you get into it, it becomes fluid.
Make an opening to strike back, and you do that by means of a perfect block.
There we go.
Block, eh?
So perfect block is just a parry.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. That's it.
Oh, yeah, the lock on is weird. Is there a button for locking on? Lock on with tab. There we go. It's good for one-on-one.
But what about a riposte?
But you rarely fight one-on-one.
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
So perfect block and then
Just follow
immediately
up
attack.
a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Strike back after the block.
So in the first game, this is kind of like how you did most of your damage, is with a parry and a riposte.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Ooh. I was too slow. Nice. Good riposte. Nice.
Bitch.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
I don't have any money.
To hell with wagers.
Oh, afraid are you? You know how it'll end. But suit yourself. We'll fight without a wager. Let's go. First hit. Now we're even.
I'm out of stamina. Uh-oh. In the first game, you can still block if you don't have stamina, but I don't know if that's the case in this one.
That hit home.
What are you doing?
Nice strike. That's what I call sword. Go for it.
Gotta let my stamina build back up. Dude.
Ow!
Kurva. Skelly babe, you should know kurva.
Ow! Kurva!
Oh, I'm actually getting sword XP. That's pretty nice.
Ow!
Nice block. Go, fellas, go! Nice strike.
How do you do it?
My stamina come back.
How do you do it?
Let's go. I fucking kicked his ass. I have been playing the first game though, so I'm kind of used to the controls. And these are even simpler controls, so that's nice.
Just as well we didn't have a wager on it. Woo! Oh, let's go and eat. I need to sit down for a bit after that exertion.
Whoop that ass.
You should know what the word kurva. They keep saying it in this, but I know Polish still say it today. I don't know the literal translation of it. I think it's just general expletive. I think it like literally translates to like whore bitch or something like that. But they use it as like an insult. They use it as a oh shit. They use it as like fuck yeah. It's got a lot of uses.
So who won,
Fuck
gentlemen?
yeah.
Well, it's not my day. Drinks in the tavern will be on me, so I hope you'll go easy on me. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Red High.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that
So that's
day.
a reference to the first game.
We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
So I don't know if this is gonna add to my skills or if this is saying use skill to go through the. I'm gonna go strength, even though I want to do bows. I think strength also affects bows, but mostly strength is gonna affect your carry capacity, which you're gonna want.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to
Yeah,
court the
strength went
lasses
up,
like
okay.
me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
So in the first game, you can lay with women, mainly at bathhouses. So you can go to a bathhouse and clean yourself and clean your clothing, or you can also they also double as brothels. So you can take a girl for the night, and doing that, taking a girl for the night gives you like a stat buff for like the next day. It's actually a pretty good stat buff. So laying with the women is usually a good idea in this game.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
Just bros being bros.
This traveling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Oh, damn. All right, so I don't know if I want to do Houndmaster or Stealth first. I think Houndmaster, because the first thing I chose earlier, Scout, I think that leveled up my Stealth. So let's do Houndmaster.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about,
So it looks like these cutscenes are rendered in engine. I'm getting like 135 FPS.
Was he getting any time off?
In a cutscene.
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate in a...
Okay, so you can pause in cutscenes now. That's very good.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I'm gonna go marksmanship.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting? The first time you ever held a bow? I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa.
Yeah, so this is all like talking about the first game.
But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough.
Chat, let's get a show of hands. Who has played Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one?
Raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Say what now?
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Alright guys, there may be some sort of video game nudity right here, I don't know. But fair warning. Nope. Not played the first one. Dude, I recommend it. Like I said, it goes on sale all the time. I got it on PlayStation recently for $5 with all the DLC.
Duty first, fun later.
You can play it. It's on both consoles. You can play it with a controller. I think it plays better with a mouse myself, but it's totally doable with a controller.
To live a little.
Highly recommend it. It's one of my favorite games.
Blasted iron shirt.
Yeah, guys, we might get some nudity here. I don't know. I don't know how YouTube is going to handle that. I know Twitch doesn't really care.
I've just shed 40 pounds.
YouTube, I don't know. I don't know if my toss button still works. Let's see.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
No.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
I may have to. I'll see if I get a strike on my YouTube channel today. If so, we'll fix our toss. Potential nudity, guys. I don't know.
That's a view fit for a king.
Might see some button balls. I'm not sure.
Whew. You were right about our
This is about as far as I've watched in the game.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking. I'm more worried about it being too deep. Come on.
Oh, that cutscene wasn't in engine. It's running at 30. Ah, that sucks.
What's the matter? Females! Let's go to them. Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Damn, can we get a 60 FPS cutscene patch? 30 is jarring.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Crouch by pressing C, move slowly.
Got to sneak closer.
Ooh, I don't like C being my crouch button.
No sudden move.
Guess I'm gonna keep. Hang on, I gotta change that. I don't like using any of the bottom like row of like Z, X, C, B, V. I don't like using any of those. Toggle walk is caps lock. I thought toggle walk was left control. Slow down your horse. I'm just gonna leave it at default. Fuck.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Alright, well, there may be a female nudity up here. I don't know, guys.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
There's gonna be a couple of peeping toms. Oh, there's one. She got clothes on. She got clothes on, okay.
Shit. One of them is doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Press G to throw a stone. That's new. Go too far, I guess.
What was that sound? All right. What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
I like the little rabbit icon at the top. That's new. So that's gonna be like your stealth indicator for enemies. Alright, you lead the way, dog. This is your doing.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Alright, let's see if we get nudity in the first hour of the game. Okay, they got clothes on. Let's go. I'm concerned about YouTube. I don't know how YouTube's gonna react.
Henry, I told you to...
Oh, found the bandits. Damn, they got all the homies.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
That was Oates. That was the cook. Where's my dog? Holy shit.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
Oh, okay.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey!
Oh, okay.
What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Fuck yeah, dude. I want a mace.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
I wish this game had flails. I don't think there are flails, so you're gonna have to settle for a mace.
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Got hit.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Horses, quick!
Yeah, I wonder if there's a mod already for 60 FPS cutscenes.
Oh, Mott.
Oh, there's the dog. Cool.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Yeah, that's in there deep, dude. Fuck that.
You've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Ooh.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah,
Dude, I could not be a doctor, chat. That shit right there just makes me queasy. I don't necessarily mind the sight of blood, but like injuries like that, flesh wounds and shit. Ugh. If a person's unconscious, I don't think it bothers me so much. But if they're sitting there like writhing in pain and shit, oh man, that makes me so queasy.
Pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
If I ever like give blood or have to have blood drawn or anything like that, IV put in, anything like that, I have to look away. I have shit veins though, dude. It takes multiple attempts for someone to tap one of my veins. It sucks.
We'll get out of the woods and find
Wanted. Okay, so that's the hair icon. Hair behavior menu. Okay. So that means I'm wanted. Oh, my health is super low. My torso is injured. Where? Injured torso. Does it tell you? There it is. Alright, once the level of injury reaches 60% or more, your strength and agility will reduce 25%. You can heal your wound by renewing your health, by sleeping, visiting a bathhouse, healing potion. Injury increases, you risk bleeding. I don't think I have anything in my inventory, do I? Nope. I lost everything. Okay, so that's why you put that stuff in the chest right then. So hopefully I can go back to that chest and get my money and that die back. Oh, you crouching, dog. Oh, shit. 4, 5.
No fucking around.
Hey.
You, watch the middle of the guard.
What's my stealth should be up though, right? Yeah, stealth is 16. I have stealth kill and takedown. So even the strongest armor has its weakness, and a few meshes can withstand a triangular tip of a dagger. So you have to have a dagger to do a stealth kill. And so I think a higher level opponent can kind of like parry a stealth kill, and then you can parry that parry. I don't know. Takedown. Okay, so I can choke somebody out. So you walk up, initiate the chokehold, then be ready to press the attack to finish the action, knock out your opponent. And then you gotta hide the body. Okay. Alright, so I don't have a dagger, but I can choke someone out.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you.
One more pause, guys. I don't know if there's... I got motion blur off. There's no setting for HDR. Yeah, no HDR. There is a photo mode though, that's cool.
I want to know.
I just noticed that.
Come back. Give me a full report.
It's like the first like good dark scene like this. I'm playing on an OLED, so I immediately recognize that HDR is on.
Shut up. Cheap boy here. It's still easier here.
Right, let's go, dog.
Now. Stumbling about in the pitch black.
Main level went up. So do I have skill points? Player stats, main level. Secondary. Oh, there we go. Presence. That's what that is. So that's being assertive. Due to your appearance. High reputation. Okay. So it's going to be having a high rep stat and like having noble clothing or high quality armor. See, I don't know the difference between domination and intimidation though. Using charisma and this one using strength. So same thing, different stats. Okay. So I don't have the option to level up any skills yet. Also, so for sneaking, if you wear darker clothing, it hides you more. And you want to wear quiet clothing too.
Fuck.
So if you're wearing like full plate armor and chainmail, you're gonna make noise and people will hear you. So for stealth, you want to be wearing like dark cloth and no armor. Right now we're naked, so
They're coming here. Stand still.
so can I see that? Yeah. So noise is 0 because I'm not wearing any armor, no shoes, nothing like that. Visibility is 60, which kind of anything like 100 and up is you're gonna get seen, at least in the first game. So if I had like a black tunic on and a black hood, that number would go down and hide me more. And I think conspicuousness is how quickly someone alerts to you after you've been spotted. And that's in the red right now, which is bad. Speed is also in the red. I guess that's because I have an injured torso. And my health is only at 20, dude. So yeah, if you guys are trying to be sneaky, get dark clothing and take your heavy armor off. Oh, he's just running. Okay. Oh, nope.
They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Damn, I see torches up here too. Oh shit, we've been caught. What are you doing, dog? There's definitely torchlight up there.
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead
Oh fuck. No, I'm going this way. Okay, he's coming. I don't know why we didn't move this way earlier.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Come here.
I am with you, dog.
Damn it, they're everywhere. What are we gonna do? How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit. But they'll catch us. Oh, you don't say, genius. Calm down, for fuck's sake. Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
That way or that way? I'm going this way. Okay, dead end. Yeah, not having a dagger makes this kind of shitty.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Oh, okay. They're right there and Hans is gone. Fuck. Okay. I guess I can still throw a rock. I don't know if you have like an inventory of those. Or if you can just throw rocks whenever. Surely you can, because they're on the ground. Where does this go? Agility went up. Oh, because I'm sneaking. Dead end, fuck. I hope they're not moving behind me, man. There's a way out. There's a way out. Let's go.
Soldiers there, so I said
There you are, dog.
Corva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then.
Drop. There definitely is fall damage in this game. Oh, fuck. Oh, cool. I'm gonna have to fight him with 20% health. That's fun.
Dead man.
Push the wrong button to block. Okay, well, it looks like it's a scripted scene anyway. I pushed the old button to block from the first game. Oh, dude, dog saves the day. Yeah, surely that's just a scripted scene and I didn't die right there.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son?
Okay, cool.
It can end before it gets started.
Oh, shit, maybe we did die.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
My shirt is chroma keying a little bit. Alright, we're live, chat. Let's go. Tangia party right there, guys. You can use Tangia to put effects on my screen. And it's actually going to pop up on my gaming screen. So if you do something, it's going to cover my vision, cover my monitor.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
You can use it for TTS. There's cool AI stuff on it.
Come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
And every time you guys collectively reach 500 on the Tangia party goal, I have Bean Boozle, spicy jelly beans. The hottest goes up to Carolina Reaper.
Not yet.
Yeah, so every time you guys hit 500 on the Tangia, we'll do that. Or you can just cheer 500 directly. Also do the beans for that. Exclamation beans in the chat. We've got a spicy bean emote now as well. I haven't had one in a long time.
Then how come?
It's been a few months since I've had one.
You chose a different path than I wanted for you.
I don't know. People don't use Tangia that much anymore. People kind of went back to Blurp.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end.
So this is your dead dad from the first game.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
You need to shave, man. Ozzy.
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
Why is he naked?
He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Oh, he's wearing his armor, that's why.
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself.
Yeah, but I like the
You've got
dog.
to disappear. Like, Come on, I'll help you up.
Guys, don't forget we have merch now. You can scan the QR code right there, or boom, there's the link in chat. Should be in the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. Go snack some merch. I've got the camo Skelly Beard hat right now. Like camo and orange hunting thing.
Henry, talk to me. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh, I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
Henry, what are you staring at?
I'm hitting the. There it goes.
Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames.
Okay, so you're having flashbacks to the first game.
And you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Yeah, no, so I might recommend playing the first game first, just to get some of the lore for the background.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Serenity.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens.
Dude, the lighting looks a lot better in this game.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please.
Yeah, there's a noticeable difference in lighting between this game and the first one, for sure.
Things.
Oh, run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Yeah, that's what happened to your parents in the first game, dog.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
Yeah, so far, I am pleased with the graphics and the performance.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
I'm averaging probably 170 FPS
Henry,
on high settings.
look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
And I didn't really notice a huge difference at all between high, ultra, and experimental graphic settings. So, I mean, running it on high, pretty good. I didn't run it any lower than that,
Hold on.
so I don't know what it's going to look like. I imagine it holds up pretty well, though. It's made to run on PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS, so
Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
doesn't matter which of the 3 bathrooms I pick here, the toilet seat is always up. I hate it. See, I don't know, man. I always put the toilet seat down, but that's because I always put the lid down before I flush it. I don't want to flush the toilet with the lid wide open so it spews toilet particles all over the
That
bathroom.
was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you all.
Yeah, I think the lid should always be down. If you're not actively using it, the lid should be down. Thus, the seat should be down.
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Our game going pretty good so far. The only thing I don't like is that the cutscenes are in 30 FPS. Which it's not that big of a deal, but it's a little jarring when you're going from 170 FPS to 30. So far good though. It definitely looks like it's an improvement over the first one. Just graphically, performance-wise, and like some of the controls and the menus, the UI, a lot of upgrades for sure.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Yeah, so these are all flashbacks to the first game.
We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz.
For the Twitch chat, you can see the link in chat right now. There's the coffee link. You can also donate to me there. It's the same link that's on screen under the merch. You can do exclamation coffee in the chat. Pull that link up. You can donate anonymously if you want to. And any of that shit helps, man. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe to the Twitch for free.
I ate your ma, laddie.
Yeah, every little bit of that helps, really does. If you're on YouTube, like it, like the YouTube. Sub if you can. I'm trying to grow the YouTube. I think I just hit 150 followers.
Where am I?
Where would
Trying to get to 1,000. It's a long grind, but 15% of the way there.
pal of yours burst in last night?
So yeah, if you're on YouTube, like the stream, hit the sub button. All that shit helps, man. If you're on YouTube, it doesn't cost you anything to sub. And if you're on Twitch, you can sub for free if you've got an Amazon Prime account. All that helps. Oh, your bed. So I have a permanent bed now. Let's go.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Skelly Babe, are you still there? Can you do me a favor if you got the time? What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
hurting all over. Can you help me?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up.
One second, chat. I need to pin this. Oh, I can't pin it. Oh, I have to change my chat. I don't want to do that. Fuck. All right, 2 seconds, guys.
I won't.
All right, we're good.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Alright, terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived a terrible fall, but you lost your main level skills. Oh, shit. So this just reduced us to everything and stripped us of all our equipment. Cool. So this is how they kind of get around your skill experience from the last game, I guess. Okay. Starting from scratch. I'm bleeding. Do I have bandages? I have bandages and a tunic. Okay. Let's use a bandage. I'm gonna take 4 to completely stop the bleeding. Will that fix my injured torso? No, I can only do it for bleeding. Okay. Let's throw the tunic on. Cool. Grab something to eat. There's a pot here. Okay. Eat from pot.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
So is that just like temporarily? Is that going up? Nourishment's at 40. All right, let's give it a second. Look, because it looks like it's slowly ticking up, I think. No, it's going down. Shit, it's going down fast.
Aye. True bliss is a
So you can overeat. There we go. Nourishment up to 53. Still not very high. But I don't know, if I keep eating, it might overfill me. I'm gonna see. So you really need a higher quality food to get your nourishment level up. 83. We're almost at 100. That's as much as it's going to let me eat from the pot. Okay. So right there it says pour potion. This is a really cool thing you can do. Like, I can go to an alchemy lab and like make a poison. You go like pick random herbs, go to an alchemy lab, turn those herbs into a poison potion, and then I can come in here and put that poison in this pot, and any NPC that's like bound to this area will come eat it and get poisoned. So you can kill people that way, you can put them to sleep that way. It's pretty fun. I can only sit, I can't sleep. Okay.
You have someone up there looking out for you.
Alright, so there's Hans. This chest is locked. Is there anything upstairs? That chest is locked. They're both medium. Alright, there's some arrows I can pick up. Looks like she's making arrows, maybe? Yeah. Marksman's kit. I'll take that. Can't sleep and save. Tailor's kit. I'll take that. This doesn't count as stealing, I don't think. Wish I had a torch to see. Mortar and pestle. This looks like it. Is that an alchemy? What is that? Alchemy bench. Yeah. Which looks like it's right here. It's got to be outside, I guess. Another medium lockpick. I'm gonna grab these bandages for sure. Alright, I think that's all I can snag. Cool. Alright, we're kind of in free roam now. 124 FPS. I'm playing on high settings. I'm playing at 3440 by 1440. So between 1440 and 4K. I'm playing at like 3K, 3.5K basically. Ultra wide. This is a 39-inch monitor. Ultra wide. Oh, I can pick herbs. Let's go. You still have the same herb animation. So in the first game, there was a skill, right? So herbalism was its own skill. In this game, it looks like it's changed. Looks like herbalism fits into survival now. Gathering herbs will be quicker. Fast travel is easier. Easier to escape ambushes and pitfalls. That's good. So every time you fast travel, and other games do this too. I can't really think of an example at the moment, but there's when you fast travel, you have a risk of getting ambushed. Dragon Age used to do that. I know Dragon Age Origins did that. And you have a chance to evade the ambush, and it looks like the survival skill is what's going to raise that chance. So that's good. This also affects your drying and smoking meats, which I planned on doing hunting a good bit. See, like in the first game, hunting is also its own skill category. So it looks like a lot of that's just been consolidated into survival, which mine is one of my higher stats, actually. Damn, so I lost like 10 points to everything. So survival and Houndmaster are my two biggest. Next is craftsman, horsemanship, and stealth and thievery. Okay, so that's actually a pretty good space. That's a good spot to be. Stats. Let's see. Strength, agility, vitality are 6. Speech is 5. Combat. Swords is 7, marksman is 7. Okay. So does heavy weapon, is heavy weapon specifically two-hand? Alright, the art of fighting with heavy weapons, these are characterized by devastating attacks and due to their penetration power are suitable for combat against armored. So I don't think that's necessarily two-handed. I think that's going to be like axes and maces, just blunt weapons. Which is what I would like to do. Alright, but I guess we're using swords for now. Let's see. Let's loot this guy. Alright, so he's got a torch. He's got a hood that's covered in blood. A belt. Belt is new. I don't remember belts being in the first game. Gambeson. Hose, which are your like base layer of pants. Boots. I'll go ahead and take all your food. Water. Bandages. Hunting sword. Let's go. So that's a short sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cuts up Sir Hans.
Cool. Alright. So let's equip that. Let's equip these arrows too. Can I throw torch in secondary? Oh, torch has its own little spot now. That's nice. A pouch? You have a pouch slot? Yeah, so the inventory is a little different. I kind of like it though. And supposedly there's loadouts now. Yeah, so right here you can switch loadouts. That's super, super huge because you basically want three loadouts. You want armored melee fighting. You want a stealth, sneaky, quiet, dark clothing, and then you want some sort of nice, clean, well-dressed for when you're talking to merchants and stuff like that. Carry capacity is 118 and I'm at 20. That's pretty good. In the first game, carry capacity was like one of the things I struggled with the most. So that's good to see that that's up. Oh, I can't equip arrows and ammo? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So I can't equip arrows and a sword? Huh. That's different. Yeah, that's definitely different. I want to know, does strength raise my carry capacity? Surely it does. Weapon, damage inflicted in melee, power of unarmed. Yeah, also increases carry capacity and allows you to fully draw powerful bows. So you do need strength for archery as well. And it goes with carry capacity, so it's worth doing. Nice. Can I take the shovel? Yes, I can. All right, taking that. So you use a shovel. I don't think you can equip it as a weapon. No, you can't. But you can dig up treasure spots. You can grave rob. A shovel is something you want to pretty much always have on you. That only weighs 7. 27 of 18. So my weight is good, but I also don't have any armor on. What else is laying around? Save your schnapps. Let's go. That is the potion that lets you hard save. Now, I don't know the difference between weak and strong. I think they give you buffs. Oh, I just heard dog. I definitely just heard dog. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let's equip all the clothing too. Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open slots that you place potions and food into. You can quickly... Oh, okay. This is new. So this is a quick slot menu. Quick item. Damn. Okay, that's really cool. All right. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. E, activate slot selection, choose slots, equip slot item. Okay. Let's go. Nourishment is at 69. Nice. Info. Is that not info? Ooh. No. Okay. How do I... T? No. Okay, it gives you right here. So there's no item description the same it was in the first game. Just says saves the game. Okay, so I guess a weak one just saves and doesn't give you any buff. And the strong save your schnapps will give you the buff on top of saving. Okay. That's weird that I can't hold ammo and a sword at the same time. Maybe that depends on my clothing. What? Oh, there it goes. Offhand 2. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's relative to your clothing. All right, let's snack some food. 69 nourishment. I want to get that up to 100. So, condition. Oh yeah, food rots. So I think everything starts at 100 and slowly starts to rot. So let's actually eat the rotten stuff first. And so you can either dry food or you can smoke food. I don't know the difference between the two, but one of those, if not both of those, is going to be how you preserve stuff. 86 on these apples. Onions, why not? Eat a raw onion. Drinking water. Pretty low. All right, nourishment's at 108. So you can see now that icon to the right of my health is gonna be overeating. Is it buffs? Yes, overeat. So you've gorged too much food and you feel sick, your maximum stamina is lowered. So anything over 100 nourishment is going to give you the overeating. It'll go down over time, just as your nourishment drops, which we only hit 107, so surely that'll drop quickly. We'll get our stamina back up. I'm going to go ahead and grab all these flowers, because I imagine this is going to level your survivalist. And I don't know if it's in this game. I really hope it is. But in the first game, there was a skill you could unlock, a perk you could unlock called Leg Day. So every time you bend down to pick up flowers, it levels up your strength. And it was very, very nice. There's a dog. That's not my dog, though. You're going to have to learn how to visually identify the flowers because not all of them can be picked. Like, see, I can't walk up to any of these little white ones and pick them. Any of these blue ones, can't pick them. But I can pick these white ones. These are chamomile, and the St. John's wort is the yellow. So it's just going to be experience to be able to identify herbs. I've got a torch on me, don't I? I do. How do I equip said torch? So, and what is this? Pouch torch. Yeah, I don't know how to equip that. Let's see. Let's go through the keybinds. Equip torch is R. Helmet visor Z. Oh, you can toggle that now? That's cool. so R's my torch. Nice. Good to know. Alright, anything else laying around before we do the thing?
Seems Bujana isn't some quack.
Nice.
She's got a damn good setup here.
Alchemy bench. Can't use it yet. I'm assuming there's gonna be a tutorial. I think the alchemy has been changed in this game too, the way it works. Nettle. Nettle is good. Nettle is a poisonous herb. And in the first game, there was a perk that after you pick 200 poisonous herbs, you get a permanent buff to vitality. There's also a perk in the first game that if you're holding a certain amount of flowers, you smell good, and that affects how you're presented to like merchants and NPCs and stuff. So I'm actually gonna snag a good bit of these herbs. I don't know if it's gonna like give us some kind of mini tutorial with the alchemy setting right there. If anything, I can just sell this stuff. Cool. There's also a shed back here. It's an outhouse. Can I take a dump? No. That'd be kind of cool. You can eat and sleep and all that stuff. They should have a bathroom setting. It's gonna be the way out. All right. So what is my actual main mission? Journal. Splash water on yourself with the tub. That's it. That's all I got. Okay. So this is going to clean me a little bit. It's not going to clean me a lot. Like some of my clothes are probably still going to be bloody maybe.
I feel like a new man.
Let's see. Okay, so that washed all of the blood off my clothes, but you can see these little brown shit spots on them. That means my clothes are dirty still. So just washing in a trough like that isn't going to clean that. I have to get that laundered. You might be able to clean that by jumping in a body of water. If I hop in a river or a lake, that might fix it. Not sure.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again.
Nice.
So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left.
Cool.
It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction.
All right, just pick some chamomile. Let's
It
go.
ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile.
I don't think I got any
Be
sage.
able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad.
Nice. Reputation
You
up.
really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks.
Cool.
You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. Seeing him like...
I understand. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble.
Well, if you think...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile.
Already grabbed it.
And bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reed. And when you're done with that...
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again.
All right.
Okay, so actually digging a grave, I don't think you do that in the first game. You just dig up already established graves in the first one. All right, so let's go bury this fool first. I don't know if that's a pickable herb or not.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Start digging, huh? I think that's just a scripted thing for this quest. I don't think you can just randomly dig anywhere. I don't know, maybe that's a new mechanic for this game. Maybe you do that frequently. Cool. I did see this mushroom right here. It's not sage, no, okay. A bit of nettle though. I'm gonna go ahead and keep picking that. Let me see, is my survival skill actually going up with that at all? Seven. Current XP is 163. I'm at 63%. Oh, there's a pig. I don't know if I could kill him right now with just a sword. He's gonna run off on the first hit. I will take that work axe. Let's see how those compare. That's condition, that's main stat, 46, 47. So it's only one more damage point. Yeah, slash. Is that gonna be blunt though? No, it's split between blunt and slash. I get a 1 point bonus to that. Huh. That might be better actually. Oh, that takes up my shit. Hemlock? Is Hemlock in this game? Also, welcome in. I mean, hello. Okay, hello. We were just picking herbs, so I thought, you know, maybe Hemlock. I gotcha. But hello, welcome in. That's actually what we're on our way to do right now, is pick herbs.
Shoulder still hurts like hell.
Yeah?
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I'm Skellybeard. Just Skelly. I stream a variety of stuff. I'm also live on Twitch and YouTube both right now. And we are at pretty much at the beginning of Kingdom Come 2 at the moment. How far are you into the game? Not far. I mean, I've been live for 2.5 hours. So about 2 hours. We just got through all like the opening sequence. This is kind of the first bit of free roam I've actually gotten to do. Play the first one, it was great. Dude, I love the first one. I've done about probably 3 or 4 playthroughs of the first one, and I love it. And so far, this is pretty much the same, just with improvements. Graphically a little better, performance-wise a lot better. The UI and stuff is kind of done differently, better in my opinion. A few new mechanics here and there. The skills have kind of been reworked a little bit and stuff like that, but very, very similar to the first. Just a little improvements overall. I haven't had any kind of bugs or performance issues or shader compilation stutter or nothing like that so far. That's not chamomile. That's sage, though. What rig I'm running right now? I'm playing on a 4090 and a 13900K. So, I mean, a pretty beefy rig. I'm playing on high settings. So the graphics settings, I'm playing with DLSS enabled and set to quality. And everything's on high. There's one level above this is ultra, and there's one level above that, which is experimental. I tested a little bit earlier, and I didn't really notice a difference between the 3 of them, to be honest. So I'm just running it on high to get more frames. I'm playing at 3440 by 1440, ultra wide. So kind of like not 4K, but like 3.5K maybe, roughly. And I've been averaging 150, 160 FPS. But it's made, apparently consoles, Xbox Series X and PS5 can run it at 60 FPS performance mode. So, I mean, I think you could run this on any 30 series card, and honestly, probably some of the 20 series card if you kind of fiddle with the settings a bit. Especially if you're playing in 1080 or 1440. 3.5, yeah. It's I was just playing the first game. Like, I've been playing the first game all week, and I can tell this is optimized better. I get better performance in this game on the same rig than I did out of Kingdom Come 1. So, yeah, man, I think the 30 series cards shouldn't have a problem, and the 20 series could probably get away with it if you tinker with the settings a bit.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
I'll go ahead and pick some of these herbs. Actually, I'm going to see if my survival skill's gone up. So there's no herbalism perk in this game. It's all been consolidated to survival. Oh yeah, it's gone up huge, 93%. I'm gonna pick a little bit more until we level up, I guess. How much did you buy it? Like, how much does the game cost? On Steam, it's 60, I think. Yeah. The standard edition on Steam is 59. I don't know if PlayStation, Xbox is any different. I know sometimes Steam is cheaper than like PlayStation and stuff a little bit. I'm just playing the standard edition though. There's a gold edition which I think the gold edition comes with a like set of armor, and it gives you access to any of the future DLCs.
Making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Streaming on Twitch as well. I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Boom. If I go through. Yeah. The link is in chat to everything I have, every social. Twitch and YouTube where I stream. I also post stuff on TikTok and Instagram as well. Yeah.
Is reinforcing it. Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish and tell us who you are. Lord von Berg.
These guys are hostile.
Sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights.
Oh, I should have just attacked him.
The pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So
on a
tell me
PS5
who
and
you
Steam
are
account.
and
Steam
what
is
you know
more.
about it.
Steam is definitely better. PC in general is just better for pricing as far as games go. So I just looked at the first game. We were talking about it earlier. Kingdom Come 1 on Steam right now. It's $30. But on PS5, I don't know if it's still like this, but I bought it recently on PS5. I got the first game for $5 that included all DLC. So the game goes on sale a lot if you guys haven't played the first one. Yeah, I'll have to check the price on PS5 for the second game. Yeah, you don't look like Von Burgers. I mean, you definitely don't, but I don't want to provoke them.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Burgov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect.
Yeah, I figured.
So easily. We're not von Burgov.
I'm gonna attack him anyway.
Deal with him later. Like we did with you. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Don't
Mercy.
bother, mate. You're
I
not
surrender.
getting out of here alive.
Show what
Jesus,
you're made
I'm
of.
hit.
Bad luck. You're a dead
I've got to
man.
get out of here.
Nope, get back here. Get back here.
Save yourselves.
I'm out of stamina.
Shit. I can't handle this.
Finally, holy shit, we got him. Let's go. Wish I could stay, but teachers came back 30 minutes early. Uni stuff. Catch you later sometime. Hey, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'm live most weekdays. Twitch, YouTube, both. Leave a follow, leave a sub, and you'll get notification when I'm live again. But yeah, most weekdays. Thanks for stopping in, man. All right, we got that first fight. The combat is definitely a little different, and I think it's for the better. Door and chest keys. Ooh. Blacksmith kit and a bone comb. What is this debuff I have? Riki. Oh, I smell. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab all their clothes and food. Oh, this guy's got a badge? What is this badge? You gain a small point lead at the start of the game. Nice. Free badge. Alright, what did that put my weight up to? Only 63. I feel like the carry capacity and the weight has been rebalanced a little bit, and it's a little better in this one. All right, I'm glad we used the sword. I'm actually gonna unequip the axe so I can sell it. Let's see. How do these compare? I think I'll rock the simple hood. There was no changes on armor, was there? Oh, the Miller's gives me a little bit of 2 points of protection. Go with the Miller's. Tunic, worn gambeson, same. Beggar's hose, firm boots. Do I have boots on? Yeah, I do. Quilted hose, those are better pants. These shoes give me a little bit better noise. I don't know how the badges work. I don't know if I have to equip these or if it's something I choose at the beginning of a game or what. These are for the dice matches. All right, cool. I got a bunch of stuff though. He also had a sword. No, torch. There it is. Sword. Did other guy have a sword? Yeah, he did, right? Oh, he had a club. Ooh, actually, let's see. I might use this club. All right, so main stat is 45 on the hunting sword. So this one's a higher quality. I'll sell that probably. It's got the higher quality one's less value. What is that about? Unless that's bronze, not gold. Oh, it's because the condition is so low. This one's 66% condition. That one's only 33. Club's only 32. Axe is up pretty high. All right, so this is purely blunt damage at 43. It'll cap out at 50 once it's fully repaired. The axe is split between 50 slash and 25 blunt. The sword's doing 40. I mean, my sword's going to be the most consistent until I repair stuff. I want to go blunt damage. I like blunt a lot. But it looks like the axes might be good for that because they're split between blunt and slashing, I guess. Wait, am I overburdened now? I got a new debuff. What is that? Damaged armor. Okay. Yeah, there's new icons and stuff, man. But if you guys have played the first game, you'll pick it all up for sure. Do I have to brew the decoction now? Or do I just have to go back and talk to her? Okay, so I just take it back to her.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
All right, we saved each other's life.
I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
She saved my life. Might as well tell her.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you.
Oh, nice reputation gain.
And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon...
I'd be eternal, but be careful while you're at it.
What about Sir Hans?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wound, but what he needs most now is that
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night. But fresh. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a... But you can do it too. My eyes are so bad.
All right. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, Alex. I have a book here with the recipe.
Nice.
But
That's
it'll
what I
be
was looking
better
for.
if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but...
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut.
Alright, cool. So it looks like you start out with the ability to read a little bit. That is not the case for the first game. Alright, so we've got 3 objectives. Optional is to pick these guys up and bury them. Might as well do that because that's probably going to give me some bonus reputation. Thankfully, this guy kind of ran down to the creek a little bit, so we don't have to carry that one that far. She said she was gonna call the gravedigger in a few days. She's gonna explain, hey, I've got 3 bodies buried out here.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder.
It's definitely injuring me a bit to do this. But I think it's probably going to give me some good reputation boost. I want to try to kill that pig, but I know as soon as I hit him, he's going to run away. Doing a nice thing. Usually, like, doing the optional stuff, doing all the side quests, it usually pays off. You just got to be careful because some of the quests are like time sensitive. You can definitely miss a quest by ignoring it for too long. I don't think that's going to happen right here, but just future reference. Keep mind of that. Okay, so I was about to say, I was going to pull up the time and see how much time has passed, but looks like this segment of the game, you can't do that. All right, so washing got rid of my smell. That's good at least.
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
I wouldn't bury them by a stream, though.
Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
Yeah, reputation up. Let's go. All right, she said she had a book.
Your friend is lying in pain.
There it is. It just automatically pulls up. All right, so this is different.
The recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
All right, so you need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and 1 handful of sage. So you need wine, 2 chamomile, 1 sage. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Wait, okay, so add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. So start with a base of wine. Add the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn.
By now, surely.
Grind the sage and add it, and then you're done. Okay, so wine, 2 chamomile, boil for 1 turn, grind the sage, throw the sage in. I think I can do that. Let's
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left.
All right, wine.
According to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Oh, move down.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay, so this is a full-on tutorial mode.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
All right, so put them on the shelf from right to left.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
All right, so take, throw it in, take, throw it in.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
I think we fucked that up.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Yeah, I would do that in a different order, but the tutorial is forcing me to do it.
1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Yeah, I would have done that in a slightly different order to maximize time, but this tutorial is forcing me to do it a specific way.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Strong chamomile, 3 of them. Those sell for 35 a pop. So alchemy can be pretty good. I think you're gonna want to learn the recipe for savior schnapps. I don't know if you start with it or not. That's one thing. Like if you're gonna grind your alchemy levels, do it with savior schnapps. Curious, are there any other pages in here? No. All right, cool.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good
It's gonna get hot
sleep.
back here.
That works wonders.
Sleep until morning. All right, so what does this chamomile potion do? Because I have 3 of them. Is that gonna be under food? No, she took all 3. Okay, that's dumb. I was hoping maybe I would have 2 left.
That decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after. And
Sleep and save. Yeah, so this is the first save game I've had in like an hour. I'm just gonna sleep until daylight. It's gonna lower my food a little bit, but I think she's got food I can eat.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Yeah, a lot of flashbacks to the first game.
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Yeah, I would say one of the things I noticed the most between the 2 games is the lighting. This one's got much better lighting.
I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallucinating Teresa.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Oh no, this is her daughter or friend, I don't know.
Bad dreams.
Dude, these clothes suck.
You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to
so
life.
daughter.
She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that's Hans.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Guess I'm gonna go father's sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him.
That's kind of like the theme of the whole first game.
But I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome.
Try to be nice as often as possible.
It's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table.
Nice.
And I've got something else for you too.
Ooh.
Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Breakfast is on the table. Is there a table out here? There is. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this food if I can. Because my nourishment is at 66. I don't know if that breakfast is going to be a cutscene and I can actually get food from it or not. Nourishment's at 110, so I've overeaten a bit. It's okay though.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Take all this food from you. Bacon. Let's go. Can I take that apple too?
Good morning, Henry!
Nice.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door.
Okay, I think I'm giving up on today. You done?
For merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest
It's 1:15. That's close enough. You're
I
good.
did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some...
I thought too. Yeah, you're good.
or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Alex is watching stuff out loud on his phone. Dude, that's so annoying.
You must have been seeing double.
Like,
as I recall,
this is the age of the AirPods. Use them.
How well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth.
It's like when people talk on speakerphone in public, dude. I hate that shit.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune.
Game looks good. It looks better than the first one.
Maybe they're really
For sure. The lighting stands out a lot to me.
Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests, they ain't. I could
You should
tell.
play the first one. I've got it on PlayStation.
You already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle.
So you didn't think I'd like it? I'd trust you? Yeah, it's meticulous, for sure. It's definitely not Skyrim.
We almost succeeded.
It's fun though, man.
Along the way, Sir
Once you
Hans
get past the grind of it all, it's really fun.
Seat! He got shot in the backside!
And when you get used to it, you realize that that grind is what makes it fun.
backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right.
So I think Trotsky is the like the first major city.
For you. For your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without
Damn it.
them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you. but I know you didn't do it on purpose.
That sucks. I want that
You
spade.
protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help
Another
when
save
you're
your
in
schnapps.
danger
Cool.
or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana.
Oh, I got the recipe. Let's go.
Handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very God bless you.
And you too.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude.
Alright, so I lost the axe and the spade. That sucks.
If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein.
Can I see Codex? Venoms and poisons. I want to see the recipe for this. Save your schnapps. I'm sure I can read it somewhere, but I know I can read it right here. Oh, you know what? I think I actually have to learn it, maybe. Let's see. Yep, right there. Oh, there we go. So it's in crafting of... Oh, see, the crafting, that's like a whole new menu, man. Alright, so you need nettle and belladonna and wine. Belladonna is definitely going to be the hardest thing to get. And the first game, it was like one of the hardest ones to find.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us.
Yeah, I want my dog,
Can't
dude.
just abandon him.
Henry,
He saved my skin.
so did I. First Trotsky, von Berg.
All right.
I'd expect no less of you.
What about the rest of our company?
You saw for yourself. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make...
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a...
You're right.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me.
I saw him.
I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have it, but that's nonsense. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll...
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. Come on, let's get going.
Got a reputation game from that dialogue. That's nice. Honestly, the in-engine cutscenes look just as good as the pre-rendered, and they have a better frame rate. Oh, that's officially the intro. Let's get it. Let's go. man, I'm so ready for this. This is one of those games that you can easily put 100 hours into, like, one playthrough. So pretty. It's great. I love it. That's one thing I thought when the first game came out. As soon as I played that one, I thought the graphics looked really good. That was back in like 2017, maybe. I don't know what engine they use. It kind of reminds me of CryEngine. By people, yep. You definitely, in the first game, you run into some Polish. I'm assuming you will in this one too. Yeah, I want to see what engine this uses. It is CryEngine. So the first one was CryEngine 3, and this is just whatever current variation CryEngine's on. It's a customized version of CryEngine.
Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies.
So this is the same engine of Hunt Showdown.
Man of medicine.
And it looks way better than Hunt.
And some wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
So you knock on the door.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Are they not going to believe us?
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh, here we go. They're totally not going to believe us, dude.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Yep, didn't believe us. Saw that coming.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
All right, ready for this to move on so I can get into like actual free roam. Some of the load screens take a little bit. That was the case in the first game too.
You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Hey, where's that beer?
We're gonna have to earn coin. I'd say let's go back to Ratai, but there's no way that's gonna happen.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine.
I think Sir Hans has a different haircut in this game. He looks a little different.
Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Okay, but we can't pay the bill here, so are we about to dine and dash?
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
I'm assuming it's fucking cabbage soup. Yeah, they like their cabbage in that part of the world. Oh shit, a milkmaid.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I'd bear that witch.
What I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are.
Don't hate. I don't mind if it's cooked well. I like it in like
I'd be with you.
Korean food and shit, like
Wine, please.
I don't know, a good spring roll or kimchi or something.
Shut up. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know going to
talk about you?
Alright, game saved. Nice. Do we have a map now? Okay, we're just in Trotsky. Alright, so this is the camp where we were ambushed, and that's where I put my money and that loaded die back in that chest. I'm hoping it's still there.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. Jesus Christ. Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha!
We don't let me
So
down.
that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about.
Was she in on this shit,
I
man?
work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea.
I'm not gonna
why you're
pass
trying to
this.
deny it.
There's no way.
I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon
Failed.
you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Yeah.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out. If you want to speak to him, The best place would be Samin's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
Yeah, but why should being sneaky, man?
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Yeah, what's up with that? Why is she being sneaky? Why is she lying?
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The
Nice.
second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm... Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't... Where are you actually from? If...
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about
Just leveled up
nothing
speech.
else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat house.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other and...
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
I don't know if it counts in this game, but I think in the first game it was like this. Any new text that you have in a dialogue tree, any like white text that you've never done before, I think each time you click on that, it gives you a bit of XP towards your speech.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's... What's that?
Oh.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain.
Yeah, see, I think I'm gonna talk a little bit because I think that gives you speech XP, man.
What's life like?
Better now that you and your pal have finally... Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young... But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother looking anywhere
Also,
else yet.
like most RPGs, you can find work and rumors and stuff at taverns.
Keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the Smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll come to mention it. He's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers. Well then.
So in the first game, the Millers are all like an underground thief network. They're like your local fence where you go sell stolen shit, and they'll ask you to go find stuff for them, stuff like that. So that's cool that that carried over into this.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if...
I'll go and discuss.
And careful with them sacks. Aye, coming right up.
Hired hand, musician, woodcutter, Heinrich, farmer, Svatya, is that the name he said?
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle...
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away.
What's going on here in the region?
Apart from the bandits, life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully, but high politics is nothing for me.
I heard there's gonna be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff.
You must know young Lords.
Aye, he's a close friend.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Oh, I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. You know what? If you beat...
You'd invite us?
You'd have to beat me first.
I mean, I don't have anything to wager, so let's go.
Let's play.
You really
I don't have a loaded die, though.
Get to the wedding, huh? Well...
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Okay, so we're playing this honest and straight up, I guess.
Hear what happened to the big wheel?
I'm gonna hold these 2 1s and roll again.
Why the long face?
I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale that I'll...
Alright, I'm gonna hold these 5s and pass. 1500 is the target.
Really do something
So I don't know if that changes or if it's been reduced to 1500 for the whole game.
Not to help each other.
Great! It's a deal. We'll go ahead and
Doesn't look like he has any special dice. God damn, he's kicking my ass though.
Finished.
What? Why did he roll 2 turns? He's got to have some sort of badge or something. I mean, dude, my only chance is rolling 6s. Yeah, he's 50 points away. He's going to beat me. Oh, okay, so you can't do it over 2 turns. Okay, we figured that out the hard way.
I bought a lovely U-boat.
Yeah, I don't know how he rolled twice. He's already got me beat.
Money.
That was a...
What can you do?
Bollocks it is. You need to... Oh well. Maybe we'll have...
What about a rematch right now? With the same...
No chance. The offered...
Yeah, he rolled twice in a row, and I don't know how he did that. I have a badge, but it didn't do anything. Do I have to, like, equip it or something? No. Yeah, I didn't notice that working. Maybe I have to have something to equip it to? I don't know. Didn't get to do that, though. Hired hand, villager. You are the miller and you're the blacksmith.
Pardon me.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here
Twitch.
before.
We are 1 sub out of 5 on the sub goal. If you've got Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to the channel for free. That really helps me out. And if you guys are watching over on YouTube, it costs nothing for you guys to sub. So if you're on YouTube, if you could leave a like, leave a sub, all that shit really helps me out. Twitch, if you got those Prime accounts, all of that goes a long way. It really helps out. Also, we got the merch link on chat right there on screen. You can scan the QR code or boom, there's the link in chat right there for merch. I'm rocking the camo Skelly Beard hat right now. There's some other stuff on there as well. Go check it out, man. All that stuff really helps.
I fled from Silver Scalets.
Silver Scarlets? You people mine silver there?
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver. The sly ginger fox. Even the Kuttenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
He'd have had to talk to us first. They just attacked.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank Christ we've been spared that kind.
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got shit, Crazel.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Scalets.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes 2 of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work, let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked.
I don't know. If I work for the miller, it might open some stealth stuff. I don't know, dude. But I also don't have shit for weapons and armor right now, so smithing would help.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I... Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding.
That's right. A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though.
The Miller voice actor sounds familiar. Probably played a different character in the first game.
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lap? We're all just playthings in God's hands.
Trying to sound clever again, are you?
All I'm saying is that these...
Sod that! It's even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean?
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. The play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling, so the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding.
And everybody will want something from him.
About that...
I look forward to seeing...
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
There's a lot of dialogue in this game, but you by no means do you have to do it. It helps to do it, but if you want to get out there and just start killing people with your sword, you absolutely can.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of...
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain.
Yeah, I saw him on the gate tower.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard.
If you can get to him.
I've got...
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. What brought you all the way from Scarlet's?
We were straightforward with you.
It's a long story. What I will say is that fella who looks like he sleeps in a dung heap is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. We were supposed to deliver a message to Lord von Burgov at Trotsky. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts.
Aye, these are evil times.
Farewell, then.
Farewell.
Mates when she's upset.
Cool. Alright, let's go move these fucking sacks. What's my food at? 97. We're good.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to...
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Yeah, dude, that's why the bandit leader let her go, because they're in cahoots.
If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him...
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Ford, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and...
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of...
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is... And that shouldn't be a problem, because you've got...
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Log sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your heirs and a bit of honest work.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be something?
And your reputation lost.
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, so if you find me a sword, I can get to work.
I've learned about the Roman Catholic Church, feudalism, and nobility. 3 states of man, and farming.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in pure blood. No, in short, be so kind as to get to work.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand.
Ah, stop. Well, if it makes you feel better.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, If you think about the three states of man, looking for...
How generous of you.
I know, my dear Henry.
Alright, I figured he was gonna weasel his way out of this. I don't think I've come across poppies yet, so I'm gonna pick some. I don't know if those are dandelions next to it. They are. I'm gonna grab some of those. Just a little handful of all of them.
Where is that bloody innkeeper? Blessings to you.
Alright.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Alright. Medieval feudal realism right here. Just lugging sacks.
Ich habe Hunger.
Tavern labor simulator. Yeah, I'm curious if any of you guys are playing this on console. I want to know how it's performing, how it looks. I think on the Series S, like the lighter model, I think it's only 30 FPS, but if you've got a regular current gen console, it's got the classic performance or resolution mode, and I think performance mode is pretty lock 60. I watched a Digital Foundry put up their console review earlier. I watched a little bit of that, and it looks like PS5 has a pretty locked 60 FPS.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
I don't know if Digital Foundry's put out their PC review yet, but I mean, just from the couple of hours that I've played, it looks pretty good.
See it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the...
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon. You're starting to bore me. You and your...
No apology, then.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
I tried to defuse the situation, but we're gonna have to fight.
Brichst deine Gebete, Arschloch!
It was him!
We'll finish
I'll
this
beat you.
quick. Let him have it!
Dude, I've got no stamina.
I'm wounded.
You live like a legend, now you shall slice him up!
Now we'll have you, you scum.
fucker!
Oh, I keep pushing the wrong fucking button, dude. It's different from the first game. Controls are slightly different. I keep pushing the wrong button to block.
Come on then!
Take that! Nice hit!
Show what you're made of!
Wir werden dich ausnehmen!
You'll never beat me, you swine!
To the stocks with him!
Show your stuff!
Still standing! Yeah!
Come on, stamina.
Ain't had enough yet?
Shit! He's nearly got me!
Hey! You're no match for us!
I'm all yours!
Well.
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Unarmed perk went up. Do I have perks to fuck with? I do. Can I play these out of combat? I can. Alright, so strength, hardworking, you grew up in a forge where hard work was never a short supply and you find certain satisfaction in it. If you carry a sack or even a dead unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Additionally, your carry capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. Okay, well that's carry capacity, so I might grab that. Free hard to fight easy. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have lower strength than the weapon requires, conversely, if your strength is higher, you'll do more damage. Oh, fuck, dude. These are both good. Hardworking is only by 8 pounds, so I might get away without doing that. Okay, so if you have lower strength than the weapon requires, you'll do less damage with it. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you'll do more damage. I don't know. So, like, if a sword requires 10 strength to use, I could do it at 8 strength. And if I have higher than that, if I have like 12 strength, I'll do more damage. That might be worth it, man. I think so. I think that sounds like it's got some abuse potential. Main level, Charming Man. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. So it just helps your reputation gain. Opportunist, if you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. These don't really matter. I guess gain. Agility, deft hands. So it's the same stat as the other one, but for agility instead of strength. Okay. In general, if you have lower agility than the weapon requires, you'll find them more difficult to fight with. But if you have higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. Versus featherweight. Fall damage is reduced by 30. Fuck. Might have to grab that for now. I think that'll help with early exploration. Vitality. Aesthetic, that's your food. Nourishment will decrease to 30% slower. Thick-blooded. You bleed noticeably slower. You bandage up, you'll die eventually. I'm gonna go with food for now. Speech. Probably should have done this before getting into dialogue, although it didn't really matter right there, that was scripted. When selling weapons, armor, and clothing that are in near perfect condition, at least 98%, will gain 10% more money. Silver Tongue, you get +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Yeah, I guess so. Go for Silver Tongue. Secondary skills. Yep. Alright, Craftsman. Razor sharp. You sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher. The weapon gains bonus effect and increases slashing damage by 10%. Stays effective until the weapon is 75. I see. I mean, that's good, but I don't know if I'm going to be using slashing weapons that often. I really want to use blunt stuff. 7 League Boots. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina. And, oh, that's good. You got to repair the boots yourself, but that's pretty good. Well fitted. Armor and clothing you repair yourself with armor kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts till the... I'm going to go with the boots. Horsemanship. Night training. Melee attacks from horseback cost 15% less stamina, and it will be harder for enemies to unseat you. So the stamina is not really that worth it, but being harder to be unseated by enemies, that's actually really helpful, especially when you get ambushed. That could be useful. Saddler repairs with cobbler saddle will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels, you have a +1 bonus of the thievery skill if you pick pockets. Oh man, those are both good, but a +1 bonus on thievery skill if you pick pockets, that's going to be helpful, especially early on. I want the other one, but I'm going to take this one first. Houndmaster. All right. You can command the mutt to hunt, send him after wild game. You'll find that he's a great help to you. Search. Command mutt to sniff out places of interest or hunted game. Alert barking. I'm going to go with hunt first, actually, because I don't have a bow yet. I'm not good with a bow yet. Like a hunting game would be good. Stealth. Here we go. Bushman. You make 50% less noise when moving in bushes or one way or another. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they'll suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. The effect lasts 20 seconds. I'm gonna go Bushman first, honestly. Survival. Alright. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. That's pretty good. Wanderer. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but the perk can only do 50%. On higher quality beds, this will have no effect. Okay, so that'll help you sleep better in beds, which honestly, I've never had a problem with that in the first game, so I don't know if I'll use that. Flower power. If you have 30 fresh or dried herbs not spoiled in your inventory, your charisma counts more. Probably gonna grab that. Master cook. If you cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing it, it'll have 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs, and they always have 100%. Oh, okay, wait. If you cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing, it will have a 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs, as they always have a 100% condition after drying, regardless of the perk. So this just raises the condition of food. I'm gonna go with flower power because that's a +2 to charisma. That's a skill that was in the first game. Very useful. Oh, I got more points. Okay. I think I'm gonna go selling for higher prices because I'm gonna need money, man. Alright, last one is thievery. Nimble fingers. When in the time collecting phase of pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain time 10% faster. Silent fiddler, you're almost silent when using a lockpick because it happens to break. 70% quiet. I'm gonna go with that first. Yeah, I'm gonna go with pickpocketing first. Or lockpicking first. Combat. Damn, I got skills in combat too. Okay. Warfare. Head protection. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head do 20% less damage. Steadfast. Blocks cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower. I'm gonna go head protection. even though I don't have a helmet yet. Swords, opening strike. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, it'll be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attack. Ooh, that's pretty good. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighter skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, but also harder to parry. Ugh, those both sound good. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna probably grab them both, but I'll grab that one now. Unarmed, which is, I'm in the middle of a fist fight right now, so this is actually what I opened the menu to look at. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less. Stamina will be 10% stronger. This fast lasts for 30 seconds. Perk also activates after performing a stealth takedown. If you fight unarmed against opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count 5 points higher. Last one, marksmanship. Crippling shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. Steady aim. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your stamina drain will be 20% slower and your shot 15% stronger. Yeah, we're going 15% stronger. And that's it, right? All right, let's see if we can finish this fist fight.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit! Back
Fucking hell!
Why'd you do it?
Come on, you one!
Nice hit!
Cutscene. I figured that would happen.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh, we get locked in the pillory? That's fun.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory. This is a bad dream. You really are a simpleton. I don't understand how I could have failed to see it for so long. A stupid yokel who doesn't know the way of the world.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must.
Fuck yeah, voice of reason.
Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Yeah, we're just baking in the heat. There for 24 hours? That would suck.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Yep, not a fan of the pillory, dude. That sounds really bad.
Isn't that? Otto!
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Alright, finally now I can maybe do some free roam shit.
I suppose I really do need to find some job.
Alright, crime and reputation. Can't kill, steal, break into homes, harm people, domestic animals, disturb peaceful lives. You can get reported to the guards. Reputation affects it. You can improve your reputation. Don't commit a lot of crime in one area.
I'll find mutt without you,
here.
you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Alright, I'll put all my shit back on now. Didn't save it as a loadout. Okay, let's go red, I guess. I don't know. Hunting sword. Since better quality. Okay, so I need some sort of armor piece to equip that arrow. I don't know what it is, though. I think the Miller's Hood is the best option. Hunter's Belt. Yeah, okay, so the belt is what's giving me the second slot. Okay, so you need a belt if you're going to carry more than one weapon. It's one of these gambesons that was the best. I'm going to go with this one. Clothes are better. These shoes are a little better, I guess. I do have a couple of tailor's kits. I'm not going to waste them on this shit armor, though. I want to know how to equip these badges. Nourishment, energy are not bad.
Henry? Aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
That's a quest option.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not...
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or...
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for him?
No, I don't think so. Try not to stare too hard.
Oh well.
Don't worry, you'll manage.
Alright. I think we're actually in this shit now. Alright, gain access to the wedding. That's way down there. Okay. Get to the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. POI tipster. Find out what happened to Mutt. That's the dog. Go and see Tomcat. Okay, so there's the dog. There's the hut the lady saved me at. And right here's the where we got ambushed. I think I've seen a video. I think southwest of here is the stables, and you can get your horse. Let's go check out the tipsters, whatever these are. Someone inside. What time is it? I'm gonna wait 2 hours.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Okay. You.
Have you come to break some more stuff? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay, can't talk to her.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
She's listed as a tipster, but
wait till I've stopped being angry.
No dialogue. This is like a treasury. I think you can break these open and steal from them. There's a scribe, grindstone, trader, which I do have some stuff to trade. I'm not gonna get a lot of money. Most of it's shit quality and not the right vendor, but
buy everything you need from a few days. I sell.
Actually,
were there any value?
You bet. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carried. If you only knew.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. Me too.
I wanted to ask you. I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in bed. Aber das ist deine Sache. Also, what do you want to...
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't...
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to... Oh, yeah, Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but we do not go there either. The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village. No one wants to pay the...
Is there anything I should have...
Certainly. Stirring up trouble here in the village. We don't care much for...
I understand that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The wood... That is all because of the war.
So you've already heard about it?
About those ones in particular, or about others. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must set...
So the roads aren't set?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Ah, but Herr Otto spends more time...
Can I find other merchants around here?
That's what I need to know right there.
I'm the only merchant here around, Trusky.
Cool.
Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of... There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village.
Alright, tailor's where I'm gonna go.
Emmerich lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in...
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Along the scribe Geibel. They're all but of the three, perhaps only Geibel.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka, the butcher, lives. The rest of the villagers are just...
Alright, so I'm actually gonna go find that tailor. Said the other end of the village. Did those get marked after I did that? What is this? Quest tipster. There's the scribe. Indulgence chest, that's what that is. There's a nest. I don't have a way to get it. How many flowers do I have? I've got a lot actually, okay. So that amount of flowers with the perk I have should give me a charisma bonus. There's the tailor.
What can I do?
I'll have a look at the...
No, trading works. All right, so I'm going to sell everything I'm not using. How much gold does he have? Can I see that? Trader has 320.
Word about the price.
Alright, so you can haggle for price. And what I like to do, pretty much like the first like third of the game, I give them more than it's worth. Like I haggle the opposite way, so where I lose money. And that usually raises your reputation. You can do it by literally like one coin. And it's enough. So like I can ask for 4.7 as the default price. I can haggle, ask for more, like, hey, can you give me 5.7 instead? But instead of doing that, I'm gonna say I'll take it for 4.6.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Well, well. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
2 reputation gain and 4 groschen, which not a lot of groschen, but is what it is. All right, so let's see what this quest tipster is. Where is that? Is that the trader? Is that the trader? Is there someone else in here, or did he have more dialogue?
God bless you.
Or maybe it's her. No, that's the housewife.
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard!
Guard. What are we eating later? I don't know. What do you want to eat? I don't really have any specific ideas at the moment. Oh, this quest tipster's down here. He's moving. Oh, is it one of these guys? That's gotta be one of these guys, right? Huntsman.
Good to see you.
Bailiff.
God be with you.
How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Can I talk to the bailiff? I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up. If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can... I'm sorry, lad, but...
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man
IDK, I don't know, man. Nothing really stands out.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I was tired, hungry, and cranky. I don't know. If you don't pick, I'm just coming home and going to sleep.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you Yankee?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in.
What do you want me to do? I'm not going to put in a word for you.
What's new in the...
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably
very immersive.
Some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? They're bickering. And now I've been visited by... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
Where pixels go? That's definitely on your end. I'm good over here.
You sound like...
We found someone... I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits, now someone's stealing cabbage from...
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it.
Yeah, the Twitch app sucks, man. The mobile app, at least.
From Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God's sake. Do I really have to do this? Do I have the time? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
There's the fresh graves. So I think if you come down here, I think there's a stable and you might be able to get your horse. Yeah, I see some stuff way down there. Yeah, like if I'm ever just sitting on the couch, I'll watch Twitch on the PlayStation on the TV. I'll use the I'll still open it on my phone to like type. But yeah, dude, it constantly freezes and drops frames and stuff like that, so I'll just watch on Xbox. Something's over there, something's over there. I'm actually gonna run through the middle. Where are these graves he was talking about? Something on the left. I don't have a spade, though. Not unless there's one just laying around. Yeah, here's the grave. Start digging. Need a spade.
Get a spade first.
I was hoping maybe there's one left here. Ah, it sucks that fucking chick in the woods took the spade back. But maybe I got lucky and was gonna get one. Some sort of camp. It hasn't been marked. Camping. Alright, now I will start stealing shit if I can find stuff to steal. I need to know like what's worth stealing though. I don't have any lockpicks. So that's gonna suck. I guess I could have checked the trader to see if he has any. I'm gonna go down and see if I can find my horse first, and then I'll probably go back to the blacksmith and do his stuff. I think there's a perk you can get that when you craft stuff with blacksmithing, it automatically crafts lockpicks for you. Man, I was hoping to find a spade to steal. Can I sleep here? No, I'm in a private area. Okay. Oh, you're good, dude. No worries. I think you can buy that, though. I've seen, like, a little hut that looks like that people have been sleeping in, like, on streams and stuff. Grocer. Shit. Where's Pebbles? I might look it up. Everything looking good on the YouTube end? Yeah, YouTube says bitrate's a little low, but it's not that bad. I may have to change some settings on it. I had so many updates in my software and stuff lately. I don't know. I don't know what's what. I may have my bitrate not done yet. Oh, nice. Hmm. Right, so I gotta do the blacksmith stuff first. I just wanted to know where Pebbles was. So back we go. Alright, we'll do some of the blacksmith work. It sounds like that's gonna give me a bed, which is nice. I don't have an armor repair kit, do I? I have a blacksmith's kit repairing weapons. No. Alright, so I have a weapon repair kit, which I could use, but my weapon's not that broken. I should probably save it for a better one anyway. I'm hoping if we do the blacksmith stuff that we get rewarded with blacksmith stuff. That'd be nice. Lockpicks and gear. And I need to grab a bow as fast as I can too. Free range cow. Killing livestock in the first game, killing livestock was a really good way to level your archery. Time is it? Oh, it's just afternoon. Okay. All right, so I gotta go a good ways away, man. This sucks not having a horse. I should have said something. How do I? Okay. Try to go line of sight, I guess. The roads are where you're most likely to get ambushed. And I'm in no position to fight a group of bandits right now. Yeah, so we're gonna go do the blacksmith stuff and try to get our horse as fast as possible. What is that? Let's go up here first and just see if it unlocks like a POI. Got a spade laying around. Damn, dude.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Some sort of pagan temple. I'm gonna grab one of these. I think I've only got one. I'm gonna grab a couple as much as I can. Try them in the drying sheds. Yeah, I haven't seen a location like that yet. How much Savior Schnapps do I have? I have 2. So I'm gonna have to play this carefully. Probably save those for thieving. Save them before a pickpocket or a lockpick encounter. Try to do most of my saving at beds. I am going to B, right? Get into the wedding with the blacks. Yeah, okay. Cut through the woods. What are those banditos right there? Those are fucking bandits right there, dude. Yeah, if we get in any kind of combat engagement that's not one-on-one, I'm gonna get fucked up. Yep, see, they're guarding the road, man. This is why we are going through the fields. Just saw a nest icon. Where did that go? Where did that go? Right behind me. Where? It just popped up right there. There it is. I don't know if I can hit that with a rock. Do I have to be crouching to throw a rock? Doesn't need a bow to get that down. That sucks. The nests. I mean, one, they have eggs that you can cook, and sometimes they have random little trinkets and stuff that are valuable. Here's a farmer. Do you have a spade I can snag, dude? There's something right there. That's a fucking spade, is it not? It's not lootable. Damn. Neither's this axe. Okay. Damn, really need a spade.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Alright, dude, I'm reporting for duty.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being a blacksmith's son, didn't you?
Aye, that's me. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I could make myself a noble sword.
I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Nice.
Excuse me?
Game saved. Let's go.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Alright, fastening material, scrap metal, and steel. Alright, so this is all new. So I have no clue how to do this. Start forging, start blacksmithing.
Are you gonna get...
Make a hunting sword. Craft.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can. so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice.
Right.
You're doing just fine. But when
Blacksmith
I say
Simulator.
evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
And how do I flip it? F.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
All right, Blacksmith Simulator. All right, now we gotta sharpen it. Price 3.2. So all of that for 3 groschen. That's pretty shit.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, it's all about making sure that's why you can't let it get cold. If you work evenly. Got that? Or is there something else?
How will I know it's fit?
Notice the shape.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest. And of course, you can use the... Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't...
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do. You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes.
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering, how different shapes are going to work.
That show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. You take care of these smaller jobs, forge away as long as you're able, and then once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again...
Cool. Game saved. Let's go. Guess I have to read the schematics first. Yes. All right, so a horseshoe takes 1 scrap metal. And did I read them both? Where'd it go? There it is. Pickaxe. 2 scrap metal. Let's try the axe.
Christ almighty.
All right, so I can't move this. This just heats evenly, I guess. All right, let's see if we can turn this into an axe head. The controls are kind of inverted for this.
Christ, what a day.
Yeah, okay. I'm starting to get the hang of the controls. It's a little weird. I feel like this is probably going to be easier to do on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I'm very curious how that's going to do on a controller.
This'll take a bit longer.
I wish there was some sort of reticle so I could see where my head's going to land. Kind of weird though. I definitely feel like mouse is going to be easier than controller for that, but I don't know. If any of you guys are playing on a console, you have to let me know. That sells for 13, so that sells more than the sword. And I guess let's go ahead and make a... Actually, before we do that, let me look at my skills. Craftsmanship. I've gone up 39% from those 2 items. Let's see how it is after this. Let's try horseshoe. This is cool. This is not in the first game, really. So I like this. And I think there's going to be a DLC that expands this more. I don't remember what the DLCs are. I think there's going to be 3. I don't know when they come out, though. That's a little too hot. It's starting to get white on one end. This is going to be annoying.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? Take care then.
Yep. That's interesting. The like horseshoes are harder. Like swords are the easiest. That's straight up and down motion. Axe wasn't too bad. Once you get the hang of it, it's not bad. But I am curious how like other shapes and stuff are gonna be. Oh, I got that white hot, dude. That might be too hot. I'm gonna have a lot of flux.
I'm about halfway done. This will be done in no time.
Nice. It's a lot of time for a single horseshoe. I'm curious, do I need 4 for a horse? Alright, so the other one was like 36, 39, or no, 13. It's 13 coins. What does this sell for? 15. Okay, so horseshoes sell the most.
What can I do for you? It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz. But I've got a bad feeling.
Those 2 hands of yours?
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can...
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no...
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Samin wants to rearm his garrison with... There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts, and some kitchen stuff. There's a good month's work in that cart.
All right.
Go ahead. And if you...
Gladly.
Show...
All right. I want lockpicks. Oh, he's got 148 for a sketch, dude. How many coins do I have? I have 4. I have 4 coins. A lockpick costs 12. Okay, can I sell the stuff I just made? Okay, that's gold quality though, so I might equip that. Yeah. The work axe. Also 57 to 59. That's 48 to 50. Plus 8, plus 10, plus 4. I don't know. I might switch to using the axe, dude. That sells for 3. The sword sells for more.
Why are you wasting my...
All right, so I can equip the axe and then sell everything else. Yeah.
What do you want? Speak up!
What do you...
No, I'm just gonna get rid of the horseshoes.
Let's talk about...
Sure.
That?
Many thanks. I hope you'll be...
All right, one more time.
What do you have for...
Oh, he's got a dagger too. Let's see. Lockpicks. I have 27 coins. I can buy 2.
I'd like to do...
But of course.
Here.
My. Thank you.
All right.
And a good day to you, friend.
I'm super broke now. But I've got a couple of lockpicks. And I have a mission to do. I could actually sit here and smith some more stuff. I've got more material. What did my smithing skill get up to after that? My craftsman. 99%. Oh, dude, we got to do one more. We'll do a sword. Sword's easy. So we'll get my craftsmanship skill up one more time. And I could use the money. Sword's definitely the easiest because you just move up and down. The others, you have like full 3D motion of the hammer itself. And you have to actually place your hits. This one, it's kind of like on rails and you just move it back and forth. kind of wish it showed you some sort of percentage, like, of completion. Like 2 double passes and then reforge, and you should be able to get it all knocked out that way.
It's burning.
Yep, too hot. Fuck. I was just about to pull it out too. Dude, why is that not doing anything? It's gonna take a little time to get used to this, but I think it could pay off. You start getting to where you can make stuff that sells for like 100 a pop.
All finished.
Nice. This one might be lower quality because I burned it for 2 seconds. Price 43. Oh no, that one came out really well actually. How does the damage compare? It's the same stats. Alright, let's sell that bad boy. Did our smithing go up? Yes, it did. I just didn't see the pop-up. Alright, cool. And we're at 66. Oh no, that's alchemy. We're at 49% of the next one. So those first few levels go up pretty quick. Alright, if you sharpen the weapon on the grindstone at 98%, gains a bonus effect, slashing damage. My axe does have slashing damage. Armor and clothing, you repair yourself with armor's kits will make less noise. That's pretty good. Not really though, because ideally you're gonna want to have a dedicated stealth outfit that doesn't have armor at all. Does that say clothing though? Armor and clothing. That could work. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair it so often. I don't think 10% is gonna matter. Really well fitted. What do we get next? Weapons you forge will have excellent properties and therefore take 20 damage 20% slower.
What would you like?
Show me your...
Yeah, see, he only buys it for 11. I could sell it somewhere else.
Well, what can you do?
Alright, let's rest and eat. I don't know what my food situation is. I think you said this is our spot. Nope, there's not a cot in here. A worn rosary. I probably could get away with stealing some shit. What do you do with a rosary? Is it just jewelry to sell? I need a spade, man. I can check his inventory and see if he's got one. I don't think I saw one, though.
What are you here for?
Show me your way.
Dagger costs 17. Shit, that could be useful.
Why are you wasting my time?
I heard you could...
Yeah, what is this about?
Oh, okay, so he's a guild teacher. I got it. So for 100 coins, you get a free level in
How can I help you?
smithing. Where's my bed, dog? He said I could sleep somewhere. I don't know where that is, though. I swear I heard him say, like, out back or something. Am I gonna be trespassing if I go in here? No, this is my shit. Oh, a leather apron? That's armorer's kit, not stealing. Leather apron, not stealing. And then a chest I can use to put stuff in. What's my weight? I'm only at 54, so I'm gonna keep my stuff on me. What does this leather apron do? Better for sneaking, but I'll just take all my clothes off if I'm sneaking. I'll sell that bad boy. Alright, what time is it? What's my food situation? Got some stuff starting to rot. Little bit of health on it though. Alright, we're gonna sleep and save. Damn, see, I only need 5 hours of sleep to get fully rested. It's actually a pretty good bed for that. It's nighttime, but it's almost daytime. We're gonna eat our spoiled food the most. Start with this bread. Pretzel. Oh shit, Saito with a raid. What up, dog? Welcome in, guys. God, that was loud. Dude, my audio got messed up the other day with a new Elgato update. Holy shit, that blew my earballs out. Dude, appreciate that raid. Welcome in, people. We're checking out Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And so far, it's pretty good. If you've played the first one, you'll like this one. Yeah, what's good, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Skellybeard, just Skelly. I stream kind of whatever. Variety streamer, I suppose. But stuff like this, single player RPG stuff is my jam. That's what I was playing, loving it so far, dude. It's great. I've probably got 3 or 4 playthroughs in the first game. And so far, dude, this is just an improvement on that. I mean, if you played the first one, you'll be very familiar with this, and this just has better graphics, better performance, better UI. So far, I'm really digging it. The intro's a little slow. Not necessarily slow, but you don't really get the true free roam for quite a while. It was like 2 hours or something before I got into outright free roam. But hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that raid. Yeah, I'm super digging it, man. I haven't made it very far. I just got, what'd I make it to? So I just basically got into free roam now. I just split up with Sir Hans, and I just started doing blacksmithing stuff for the first time. Which, that's interesting. I think if you guys are doing blacksmithing, I think it's gonna be better on mouse and keyboard. I don't know though. You're right about where I am. Yeah, this feels like a good like stopping point for like a first session. I could see that. Probably what I should be doing, but I'm gonna keep playing it. Yeah, I'm really curious how the console is gonna compare to PC. I've seen Digital Foundry did their console review, and it looks like at least on like PlayStation 5, it looks like you can get it to run 60 FPS. But so like I was just playing Kingdom Come 1 this week on this same rig, and this has better optimization. This has better graphics, but I get better frame rate. It's pretty nice. Yeah, dude. All right, so we're still at the very beginning of the game, and I'm a little bitch boy at the moment. I've got like no money, no nothing, and it's no horse especially. So I got to do a lot of walking. We're headed to A. Is that it? Yeah, I think A. I probably should have done the miller, but I don't know. I wanted to try blacksmithing. Yeah, we're gonna go do A first. My main goal right now is to get my horse, and then after that, I'm gonna get my dog. What kind of playthrough are you going for, man? Like, what kind of weapons and skills and stuff are you guys doing over there? I think I'm gonna try to lean into archery a good bit, because like I wanted to do archery in the first game, but the controls were kind of janky. It looks like archery's been improved, and there's new crossbows and stuff. I'd really like to get into that. But yeah, we're just chilling, man. Doing stealth, still get my feet wet. At the very beginning, where you pick like your one of 3 skill trees to go into, I went through scout, because I know in the first game stealth is super important. It's like one of the easiest ways you can get money and gear at like the early game especially. So that's kind of what I'm gonna do too. I might actually be attempting some stealth right up here. I haven't tried lockpicking yet. I heard that it was... What the fuck? Is that wolves? I don't like the sound of that. I heard that lockpicking was changed from the first game. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't done pickpocketing either. But I think I'm kind of trying to dive into a little bit of that when I get up to this next village or whatever. But hell yeah, guys, I appreciate that raid. Welcome in. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. I try to stream most weekdays during the day, Monday to Friday. Like I do a variety of stuff. I really like single player RPG stuff, but I dabble in the multiplayer as well. I've been doing a good bit of Marvel Rivals lately, which has been pretty fun. But I imagine this is probably going to consume the next like 100 hours of gameplay for me. Boom. There's the link in chat to all my socials. Like I said, I'm live on YouTube as well. I'm trying to get that off the ground. I got, I think, 150 subs right now, so not too bad. But I make a lot of gaming related memes. I don't like post a lot of gameplay clips and stuff like that. I mostly just shitpost. TikTok, Instagram. And now we're multi-streaming because, yeah. I want to get a bow and start shooting livestock, dude. I remember in the first game, that's like one of the easiest like cheese ways to level up your archery. Dude, that's such a long way. I go line of sight. I'm also like trying to avoid the roads and stuff because I've seen bandits and I am in no condition to fight like at all. I've got like the basic clothing that you start with. Yeah. No armor whatsoever and an axe that I just made at the blacksmith. But I just picked up a couple of lockpicks and I got a savior schnapps, so hopefully we can do some shenanigans up here. What's my nourishment? 93. We're good. We're Gucci. Yeah, if you guys haven't played the first game, highly recommend it. You can usually get it pretty cheap. I picked it up on PlayStation like a month ago for like $5 for like the definitive edition with all the DLC and stuff. I think on Steam, the first game is like $29 right now, something like that. But like I said, it goes on sale all the time. Super cheap. I got the first game day one when it came out and ran through it, man. Super fun. This is probably one of the games I've been the most excited about launching for the last year or so. Are any of you guys playing this, or have you played the first one? So far, we've been asking chat, and not many people have played the first one. Which I feel like the first one was kind of niche when it came out. Not the most popular. I guess at the time they were kind of like more of an indie studio. But it looks like they've done a good job with this one, man. Better budget, and you can see it. I really want to know, like, if anyone else is playing this too, like, what your performance is like, and like what rig you're playing on. Because it seems like this is better optimized than the first one. Why is there a cow skull in this tree? Oh, this is a camp. A burned out camp. Huh. Yeah, this is just like the first game where the start is the hardest part of the game. You just start with nothing, no items, no money, no skills. And you're one death away from losing everything, and death is around every little corner. Now, what is this? This is Sameen, okay. Alright, hopefully this guy's chill.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
God be with you.
Yeah, dude, I appreciate that raid. Chat, if you don't know Saito, go give him a follow.
So I says to him, "No, father.
Here we go.
I haven't been fornicating.
The cutscenes have been pretty good in this too, man.
I've just been loving my neighbor."
They're only 30 FPS, which kind of sucks, but it's not that big of a deal.
You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Sameen is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
I appreciate that lurk, man. Gotta get the pets and myself some dinner. I feel that. I'm hungry as shit myself. So I'll be grabbing some food soon. But again, thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Appreciate it.
Lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
I do that all the time. I always hate to like lurk and leave, but I'm always so hungry after stream.
Prepare to fight.
I tend to stream for a long time though. Bro, this guy dodges everything. Yeah, I've been live for 5.5 hours, and I'm still gonna go a couple more probably.
Whack it!
I don't have any stamina. There we go. Nice little 3-piece combo. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we got that. Not bad.
Come on.
I've been doing well on combat so far.
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
Oh, y'all in trouble?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old.
I like that armor.
I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me.
Yeah, chat. In a lot of games, I get kind of bored of cutscenes pretty easily.
Then you'll have some
But
explaining to do.
these games are really fun to just sit back and watch the story play out.
Young Samin's getting married, so
The story's
we have
good.
to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Bro, this guy looks fed up.
Enter.
Not having it.
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Yeah, dude, he is done. Bro, look at me. I'm covered in shit and blood. I need to launder my clothes. I haven't found a bathhouse yet.
Van sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
Yeah, the lighting is better in this, and it looks like the hair quality is better.
Right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Cool. Let's go find the cart. I'm assuming either they stole it or they got raided by bandits.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? and I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago.
That's my
Tell him
horse.
you've got to ride out with us, and
That's
he'll
why I'm
give it
here.
to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No, that's all.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight. Come back in the morning. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen, and you can sleep in the barn.
Cool. All right, so that's why I'm here. That gray nag they're talking about is my horse, I'm pretty sure. The one that got stolen from me. So, we're going to have to do some sneaky thievery here to get it back.
Jesus Christ, I can smell you from over here.
I am stinky. I don't see anywhere to bathe.
Greetings to you too.
Oh, I don't know. Does my stench like impact my stealth at all? Let's go. Let's wash. That's something I don't know if your stench affects your stealth. All right, so yeah, one of these is my horse, Pebbles. Yes.
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
Yep.
My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
All right, where's the stable hand? Are you the stable hand? Yeah, that's you.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond.
Yeah,
but
he
that
found it for me.
horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Dude, I can try speech, but I don't think it's gonna work. I've only got 5, man. I doubt it works, and I'm probably gonna lose reputation from it.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean not? I sell horses.
Ah, well, a horse.
It makes a difference to me.
Fail. Reputation lost. All right, I'll buy her.
I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
150. All right.
I changed my mind.
Farewell.
All right, so we're gonna wait till nighttime, and we're gonna sneak in and rob the dude. I've got 2 save your schnapps, so I can pop a quick save and go in and steal it. I've got I've got 2 lockpicks, but I think this is pickpocketing. I saw someone on YouTube do this, so you have to sneak in and pickpocket the dude, which I have not done the pickpocketing. I don't know how it works. I get that it's some sort of like timed minigame. You have to get in and out, but I don't know the controls, never done it. Hopefully we can get in, steal. I think if you steal the money from him, it's like 400. I could have probably kept blacksmithing and sold some stuff. Speaking of which, what's my weapon quality? It's at 80% durability. No, that's the sword that I need to sell. The work axe is at 80%. I have a blacksmith's kit though, don't I? I think as long as that's above 75, I'm good. All right, so we're gonna wait. Actually, didn't he say there's a bed here? I can sleep in the barn. I may not have to use a save your schnapps if I can sleep and rest. Yeah, dog. Very hard lockpick. Medium lockpick. Easy lockpick, which I could try that, but I've only got 2. And I don't know if I'm going to need them for what's about to come. Sleep and save. There we go. Alright, so let's wait till, I think, midnight. I think midnight's usually when NPCs go to sleep. It's still early morning, though, so we're going to have to sit here and wait. I said I could get food inside as well. So let's wait until, like, right here. Food's not going down that much. Oh, did I fuck up? I may have fucked up already. Oh, yeah, I can no longer sleep and save. Dude, I think I just messed up. Totally did. Can't sleep and save anymore. Dude. I think they left without me, chat. Oh, man, I messed this quest up already. I'm not loading another save. It's okay, we're gonna wait till midnight anyway. We're still gonna try to get our horse.
You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
For what? For what?
We can work this out.
You won't come here making
I don't know what I got caught doing. Maybe sleeping here?
Ha! I'm in the right.
I'll gladly.
You got no call.
Piss off.
You're lost then. We
Shit.
could have sorted this out peacefully. Out of here.
Alright, well, we may have to reload a save.
You're doing? I saw a brawl. Do you want me to do the same? Ah! Fuck this! Pacify him! Quick!
God damn it. What's my last save? That's my first save scum right there. And not even a save scum, just me fucking up.
Rolling in shit.
So I don't have enough time to get my horse.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I need 150 coins, dude.
See you later, then.
Who stinks here?
Oh, so I stink, so yeah, I gotta go wash myself. Yeah, dude. So I think in order for me to do this the way I wanted to, I would have had to have tried to steal the horse before talking to that dude. So I think we're boned as far as that goes. I mean, I can always come back and buy my horse, but I don't think we're having any luck here. I can go up here and I mean, even if I find coin, I don't know. Yeah, man, I am boned. Go back in and see if there's anything worth stealing upstairs. So even if I find something valuable to sell, I don't have enough. I have nowhere to sell it. It's a hard lockpick. I'm not gonna be able to break that. I will take that food though. Oh, it's stealing. I'm not gonna get caught for a piece of bacon. Shit, I don't know, man. $7 groschen. I don't think I can break this hard lockpick. I mean, I can try, but it's not gonna be enough. 18 groschen. I can't sell any of this clothing anywhere. I'm gonna go check the barn first. The barn had a couple of chests. One was easy. I doubt there's gonna be anything valuable in the barn though, dude. Very hard. Medium and easy. Alright. So someone's looking for me right now. Huh. Alright, this is my first attempt at lockpicking in the second game. I've done it in the first one, so I kind of get how to do it. But it looks like it's been changed. Oh, it has.
Ah, damn.
Ooh, dude, it's way harder. They made it seem like they made it easier. It's definitely harder. Dude, that sucks. And that's an easy lock. Ah. If this was the first game, I definitely could have gotten that. The easy locks are very easy. Dude, what the hell?
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
What time is it? It's still early in the morning. All right, so I have 26. I need 150. A couple of these are worth 60. That's worth 70. If I can make it back to the tailor in... Yeah, I'm gonna try this. This may not be any good. We'll see. If I can make it back to the tailor in the village up here, I can probably sell these clothes. Oh, I'm hoping the village is far enough away that they don't recognize it's stolen. And if I can get 150 coins, we're good. Alright, so I've got a level lockpicking, dude, because they have made that way harder. I was under the impression that lockpicking got easier in this game compared to the last game. That's not the case at all. It's definitely harder. It's weird. It's like my sensitivity is off. Like, I need to up my sensitivity like crazy. Or my mouse DPI, something like that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage dries out the black bile.
It feels a lot different. The first game, I never had problems with it. At least on mouse. If you're playing on controller, lockpicking sucks. But on mouse and keyboard, it's pretty easy. Alright, I'm gonna hopefully see if I can sell this stuff and make it back in time. Because you can't rest. If you wait until midnight, they leave without you. I don't know what time they leave. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it here and get enough money. I don't know if they're gonna accept anything I'm selling. I don't know if I'll make it back in time. Yeah, we're kind of in a pickle already. I think that's what makes these games fun, though, man. They're definitely challenging. It's not like Dark Souls crazy combat difficulty hard. Although it can be in some places, I guess. But it's, the entire game itself is just, like, meticulous. Damn, I should have stayed at the blacksmith and crafted as much as I could. Alright, I think the tailor is in the back of the village. I really hope I can sell this stuff to him without him knowing that it's stolen. I don't know, we may not be far enough away though, no clue. I just need my horse so I can go get my dog. If I get my horse and my dog, we'll be chilling.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
This is the tailor. Fingers crossed, boys.
What will it be?
I'll have a look.
Damn it. He knows they're stolen, man. I need 150 coin, and I'm not getting it off of this. Nope. Dude, that sucks.
Why are you wasting my time?
Damn, dude, that really sucks. What's my last save? 1528, Wedding Crashers. 1546. $15.15 had to Sameen. I think I could maybe go back to this save. It's gonna put me like an hour back. Not quite, like half an hour. It'll put me back at the blacksmith, I think. And then I can just keep forging and selling stuff there and hopefully get the coin. Ideally, I need that 150 coin before I talk to the people in Sameen. And regardless, this is the farthest I can go back. Guess we're doing it, man.
Good day.
Yep. This is it. Yep, I still have all my stuff on me.
What would you like?
Show me your...
Take care then.
I'm gonna equip the axe. Alright, so we're gonna grind blacksmithing, I guess. Gonna be our best bet. I need 150 coins.
Worried about the prop.
But of course.
Here.
My. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Alright, and then we're gonna make more swords, I suppose. As many as we can. Which looks like it's gonna be 2. If I go back to this save, though, I'm not on a time limit anymore, so we can take our time, earn some coin, and then go do that. almost too hot. Almost too hot, for sure. I don't know why that first hit on the hilt never does anything.
Filthy vermin!
Blacksmith Simulator. I know, I could see how this could be boring to some people. It's probably boring to watch. Sorry about that, guys. But I could do this all day, man. Ping, ping. Yep, dude. Blacksmith Simulator. What am I missing? What is happening? Back to the forge. Yeah, I could definitely see how this could be boring to some people. To me, it's pretty fun, though. I'll, like, actually play simulator games, though. Do you remember the cake show with the Italian dude? The cake show with the Italian dude. No. Buddy or something? Like something we've watched together before, or just something that was on in the past? Because I don't know. That's not ringing a bell. No, yeah. I don't know. 2000s TV. Nah. Don't know that one. Only like food stuff I watched was like Hell's Kitchen, Kitchen Nightmares, stuff like that. Iron Chef. Bar Rescue.
It's almost finished. And that's
There we
it.
go. After so many years, he like mass produces cakes. Yeah, I got no clue what you're talking about. Pass an ad for it. It's a 3-tier cake. If I ever see it, I'm buying it. Huh. You'll have to like send me a picture or a link or something like that so I can look at it. Like, I might recognize if I see him. I don't know. Chocolate pecan pie. Next layer is brownie cake. Third layer is cheesecake. It's too much chocolate. Alright, I got enough to make one more sword. Shit. I should have... Damn it, I fucked up. Stop smithing. I need to look at my stats. Craftsmanship. Which one did we get here? Alright. Sharpen a weapon. 10% more damage. Armor makes you less quiet. Repairs by craftsman will be 20% cheaper. Gear damage is 20% slower. Ooh, I don't know which one to get. I don't remember what I got last time. I think I got the well-fitted or razor sharp. Just increasing damage just seems like a good idea. Well-fitted is really going to help with stealth, though. I'm going to go with well-fitted. Alright, now we can craft another sword. Probably like $50. Yeah, you'll have to send me a picture or a link or something, because I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, cool. So smithing failed and I lost the fastening materials. That's fun. Horseshoes are... I can make 4. Did an IG bet. I'll look at it. I gotta make some horseshoes first. Yeah, that's by far the hardest part of the first game and this game, is that at the very beginning, you are just a little bitch boy. You got nothing. No money, no weapons, you don't know how to fight, you got no skills. And it shows, man. The beginning of the game is the hardest. Horseshoe's a lot harder to hit, though. Oh, come on, that's a hit. Dude, that's on the money.
I won't get too far without fire.
I wish there was some sort of like percentage like completed stat on screen for this. Like I wish it showed you like I'm 60% done with smithing right here. Something like that. I'm also curious what mods there are. I need to like hop on Nexus and see. I mean, I'll probably do a full playthrough without mods first, but I'm curious as to what's out there.
Christ, what a day.
Blacksmith Simulator. You gotta be close to done. If I could hit the damn thing. Really curious how this plays on controller. At least with the mouse, it's like somewhat intuitive. You're literally moving your mouse in the same position as the shape. There we go. Alright, one more down. Now, I don't know if I should sell these right back to the blacksmith, or if I should go down to the other town and sell it to, like, the trader. Well, actually, I don't know. I think the blacksmith might actually give me the best price. The trader's gonna give you the worst price. Phone's on 10%? Uh-oh. You gonna get a charger? Alright, I'm gonna do one more horseshoe and then I'll do the axe. Well, let me see if what's my craftsmanship skill now? 98%, dude. Alright, let's do the other horseshoe first. If everything's sold at full value, I'd probably get close to having the money I need, but I'm only gonna get like a third value out of it because it's at the same vendor. But I don't really have anywhere else to sell it. Let's see if we can knock this one out. The first hit always just misses, man. That's on the money, man. I don't know why it's not hitting. Craftsman leveled up. Let's go. I could probably gather herbs and sell them too.
God be with you. I wish you a pleasant day.
Alright, one more round in the fire. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I've got herbs to sell. They don't sell for very much, but there's also a bunch around. And I think I have the perk that lets me sell them for double value.
Well, I've got half finished.
Yeah, see right there when you said I've got half finished. I need something on screen that says half finished. Oh shit, there we go. It looks like you can get most things done in 2 passes. You have to run the bellows twice and hammer it twice, and it looks like it gets done. So far, though, I've only done a simple axe, simple sword, and a horseshoe. I don't know about other stuff. Nice. All right. And we also got another level of craftsmanship. But I didn't get a skill point for it. So I'm 44%. I think you get a point every other level. 44% of the way through. Probably not going to make it another level on the axe. We'll try it though. The sword is definitely the easiest, but it's also like the most expensive. You need the most resources for the sword. And I'm out of the metal fasteners that you need. Now, the blacksmith sells the equipment I need. I don't know how much it costs, though. It might be worth it to buy it and then just sell stuff back to him. I don't know. But I kind of doubt it. First hit always misses. That was just an outright miss. That was my fault. Why does the blacksmith also have to whistle, dude? That's a little too much whistling.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
I'm getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of 5,000 people. I get the same feeling.
Yep, we are Kingdom coming, baby. Adam, what up, dude? Welcome in, man. I hadn't talked to you in a while. How you been, dude? Thanks for the biddies. Yep, we are Kingdom coming today, boy. Right now, we're just doing fucking Blacksmith Simulator, though.
Adam!
Howdy, friend. Yeah, what up, dude? It's been a while. What you been up to? I haven't streamed in like 2 months, man. I haven't talked to a lot of people lately.
This'll be done in no time.
Been lifing pretty hard, leveling up my IRL XP. I feel that, dude. Yeah, like I said, I haven't streamed since a little bit before Christmas. So I feel you on that. That's what's up though, man. Things going good. Family, work, all that stuff. I haven't touched my PC since before the holidays. Yeah, man. It's been like that. I feel you. Life is rad at the moment, dude. That's all that matters. For sure. That is all that matters. Yeah, I haven't streamed in the last like 2 months, and I've barely touched my computer in that time too.
What would you like?
Oh, we're chilling, man. We're both good. Not too bad. Kind of same old, same old. The holidays was a whole event. Definitely got into just a big rut after the holidays. Happens every year. But
I'll have a look at the wares.
I mean, after that, dude, we're finally kind of getting back into the swing of things. All right, let's sell all this bullshit.
I'd like to do something about...
But of course.
Here.
My.
Yeah, I got 22 coins for all of those. How close am I to Mobile? Like 40 minutes? Why, is there a show coming? There's actually, there's like 1 or 2 shows coming up. Yeah, what's up? I'm like 40 minutes. Yeah, Skelly Babe is in Mobile. Yep.
Fucking steal. How can I help?
Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Might be kicking off a project there next year. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, that's real close. I'm closer to Mobile than I am to New Orleans. For sure. Could be in your travel rotation. That'd be sick, man. You're always welcome over here, dude. We can cook up some stuff to do for sure. A lot of good food here. I mean, really year-round fishing, but especially in the summer. All right, so scrap metal and steel and iron are at most 3.7 coins. Copper is expensive. Fastening materials are 1 coin. I don't know if that's worth it, man. Let's see. So if I only use scrap metal and I can make, what was it, axes that cost 2 or horseshoes that cost 1. I mean, that'd be worth it. I could just buy like 10 of those and turn it around.
Why are you wasting my time?
let's see. Hunting sword, price, 24. That's 82, but I need steel, which I have steel on me actually. So if I buy one faster and one scrap metal, I can make a sword real quick. And then after that, we'll just do horseshoes because they're just one. Yeah. All right, so wait, I need one scrap, one fasting material. Okay, cool. We'll see how it goes. We submitted our bid and should be knowing something by June. Dude, DM me, man. I'm curious if you can tell me. I'm curious, like, what company and stuff it is, because Skellybabe and I know a lot of the industrial shit over here.
What are you here for?
If you can tell me. Yeah, man, definitely link up. I mean, as far as stuff to do, it's a lot of, like, touristy shit, because it's a beach town over here. We have, like, a couple of major casino chains as well. A lot of good dive bars. And then fishing, if you're into fishing. I've got a couple of kayaks, and then father-in-law's got a boat that we can use whenever we need. That'd be super fun, dude.
What do you...
All right, I need materials. So I need one of these. And steel. No, scrap metal. I'm going to go ahead and buy like 10 of these. I'm going to buy, he's only got 12. I can buy them all out. Fortunately, I can't say anything, so we hopefully get avoid the part. Yeah, that's why I said, yeah, I figured. That's pretty much how, like, everything is done down here is, like, this area is just so industrial. It's all, like, contract bid stuff like that. A lot of military contracts, like a fuck ton.
I'll go for that. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Yeah, so I figured it was something like that. Might be making a trip soon just to check out the work area. If you do, I'll let you know. Hey, man, I'm right here, man, for sure. I could definitely find us something to get into. That's a government contract. Yeah, that's I would say at least 50% of the industry here. We're like right in the middle of 2 military installations, maybe 3. There's like Boeing, NASA, Rolls-Royce, like Chevron, a lot of shit like that. And that's what Skellybabe deals with on a daily basis. All right, let's make another sword. Are you going to be gaming and streaming any in the near future? I'm just slowly getting back into it myself, but I'm always down to hang out, game it up. Phone is on 2%. Do you not have a charger? Don't know, not really putting any pressure on yourself at the moment. I got that, dude. I feel you. Like I said, I've been super chilling, not worried about it at all for the last like 2 months. Honestly, if this game didn't just drop, I probably wouldn't be doing it right now. But I've been super excited for this game to come out, so I figured might as well. Also wanted to try some new stuff for the stream setup. New audio, whatnot, and I got the QR code for the merch link now. Which, chat, go grab some merch, man. Should be able to scan the link in chat, or boom, there's the link in chat right there. This game is pretty dope. Have you played the first one? Yeah, I did. Yeah, first one's great. I've probably got 3 or 4 playthroughs in the first one. And so far, this one, I mean, it's very, very similar, just upgraded. Better graphics, better performance, better UI, better, like, the skill trees and stuff like that are done better.
Looks like it's almost done.
God damn it, I pushed the wrong button. Yeah, if you've played the first one at all, you'll be able to do this one. I mean, it's the same thing, essentially. And chat, if you guys are interested in playing the first one, it goes on sale all the time. Why is that not hitting? There we go. Alright, so I might be able to smith my way up to enough money. I don't know, though. He only has a certain amount of materials. Like, I'm pretty sure I just bought out all of his scrap metal. Maybe, I think it's either 2 or 3 days for a vendor to reset their inventory. I'm not sure. I have a bed back there, so I could probably just sleep it out. Craftsmanship. We leveled up. Let's go. Alright. Keen eye. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you gain a little experience in craftsmanship. That's kind of cool. Hardened steel. The weapons you forge take damage slower. Your gear damage slower. That's just outright gear being damaged slower. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Any good shows coming up? There's a couple we've been looking at. I'm trying to think of what. Oh, I Set My Friends on Fire. I don't remember the date. I'll have to look it up. I got a handful of shows saved in my phone. But yeah, I Set My Friends on Fire is coming. I'd like to see them because I saw them like 15 years ago when they were like touring. And at the time, my homie was the promoter for the venue. So I got to go out and have a little safety meeting with those guys out back after the show. That was pretty fun. Got to hang out and get in a rotation and talk and chill with those guys for a bit. It'd be just fun to go do again. Yeah, I'll have to look, man. I've definitely got 2 or 3 saved coming up. I want to see fucking Bill Murray, dude. He came through like they came through like in September or something, and we couldn't go. But they're opening for Sleep Token in Europe coming up. I'm really hoping that tour comes to North America after Europe. Next time he rolls through, I'm going, dude. Yeah, Sleep Token and Bill Murray are both like on my list right now, and I would love to do it. They just put up. Bill Murray put up a full concert. They did on this last tour on YouTube. Super solid, man. They sound good live. I mean, they almost sound as good as recording. Nathaniel Ratliff? I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is? Nathaniel Ratliff and the Night Sweats. Tour dates are up right now. Like closest is Houston. That happens all the time, dude. They'll either do like Houston or Orlando or Atlanta. And those are all just too far. Nice. Oh, dude, it looks like they have horns in the band. Let's go. Oh yeah, dude. We need more of that in music. I don't know what happened, why we stopped putting horns, saxophones, and trumpets and stuff in music, but we need to bring it back. Nice. All right, we got some blacksmithing music for a minute. Nice. What's the last show you went to, man? I know you went through a run of them when you first moved out there. Coulter Wallet, dude. He played in Mobile not too long ago. We couldn't go. I was kind of upset about that. Yeah, that's Coulter is definitely another one that absolutely want to go see live. Oh yeah, I bet that was fun though. Was it at a good venue? Like, I don't know what size venues he's playing these days, man. It kind of looks like he's doing just whatever. Like, some of the venues I see him play are decent size, but then some of them are like maybe 1,000-person club. Kind of just looks like he's doing whatever. That's what makes it hard to see a lot of shows here, as
It's as cold
we
as
don't have a good like middle venue. We've got an arena, and then we've got a bunch of small clubs. So like we have to drive somewhere to see shows. Most of the time it's New Orleans. Medium size, I guess. Yeah, I would say anything like, I mean, really like 1,500 and under, I would consider small, but you could probably squeeze that up to like 3,000. I'd consider that a small venue. And then between like that and 15,000, maybe like medium, that's when you start getting into like amphitheater to territory. Anything after that, that's just big shows. Which, I mean, we have an arena here. We went and saw Creed and Three Doors Down. But like, other than that, man, like no one wants to come through here. So it's usually us driving to New Orleans or like Destin, Pensacola. What the fuck is that dog doing, man?
dog's snout. It's already cooled down.
Cody and Cambrian Taking Back Sunday. Taking Back Sunday would be fun as fuck. Would really like to see that actually. I think I might have that toy flyer saved because that sounds familiar. I had a roommate though that was like freakishly obsessed with Coheed and Cambria, so I heard it 24/7 nonstop for like 3 years straight. So I am super just like hard aversion to Coheed because of that. But Taking Back Sunday, fuck yeah, dude. I think that's like they're like top tier as far as that emo post-hardcore genre goes. You can't really do too much better than that. I mean, you got like maybe Seosin, uh, Alexis on Fire, maybe, but yeah, brand new.
More, and I'll be done.
And then, I mean, there's that whole like beef between Taking Back Sunday and Brand New. I remember that shit. That'll give anyone the ick, dude. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of ridiculous, like autistic levels of obsession. But because I do know a lot of their songs, I guess. This is chill. I like this. I'll be saving this to the Spotify playlist. They just built a small like outdoor amphitheater like right down the road from me. And I don't know like what the cap is cuz it's outdoor, but it's in kind of like a park, I guess. I would say like 1500 maybe. Kind of small, but they've been booking good stuff there. Um a lot of country, like mostly country. I haven't checked it in a while. I need to see like what the upcoming lineup is because I mean it is a stone's throw away from my house. What is my blacksmithing at now? Hey guys, sorry if this is boring. We're kind of just crafting away at the moment. 71%, not bad. Already got it up to level 10. Oh, it's nighttime. He's not out. I should probably go sleep. Sleep and save. Deftones and Mars Volta, but the since what hella quick and resale, dude. And at COVID in 2020, we had tickets for Gojira and Deftones, and COVID hit, and that leg got canceled, and they never did it again. We missed out. And also, that's how it is with tickets these days, man. Like, we tried to get Sleep Token tickets this past year when they did their first big North America, and like completely scalped by bots. Like in 30 seconds, we couldn't get anything.
I don't know yet.
It's so annoying. Like they already make you go through fucking Live Nation and Ticketmaster and charge you bullshit fees, and they don't even have like scalping like bot protection. It's so annoying. Fucking A-man, dude, it's so annoying. I found a shirt that I want to get just for shows. I found a fuck Ticketmaster shirt, and we have a New Orleans has a House of Blues location, which literally the only thing they book is Live Nation Ticketmaster stuff. I thought that could be my dedicated House of Blues shirt. All right, I'm gonna craft some horseshoes until the blacksmith wakes up, and then we'll check and see what our money situation is. I need 150 coins, and I've got like 40 something right now. Yeah, I dig this band though. This is cool. It reminds me of another band, and I can't think of what it is. I have to think of it. I'll find it eventually. This totally reminds me of a different band.
I won't get too far without fire.
Any plans this weekend? Not really, man. Probably just gonna stream this, I think. I know Skelly Babe and I are almost done. We've been watching Ted Lasso, and we're almost at the end of it, so I figure we'll wrap that up this weekend. But other than that, no, I'll probably just stream this. No, nothing set in stone, you know?
The priest gambles with them. What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
This is gonna take a while yet.
I would like to get to the point where I'm not just blacksmithing nonstop, but I need money.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock. And you won't
I do a minor league hockey game tomorrow evening. Nice. We went to our local league sometime last month. It's fun, man. I mean, it's we're like bottom of the bracket in our local shit league, but it's still fun to watch.
Were you at the last match?
I've been keeping up with the Panthers a good bit this year.
I'm not surprised.
Ready for kind of get towards the end of the season, so the games start picking up.
One more time.
Do you know what the league is?
Or just say sod it and not go.
What are you talking about? You want to go
AHL feeder team for the San Jose Sharks. Oh, okay, cool. Hell yeah. So that's one above us. We're like minor. So it's got a new name. They changed the name of it. The FPHL, the Federal Prospects League. It used to have a different name, and I don't remember what it was. Yeah, the Federal Prospects Hockey League. What time is it? He's not coming out until like 9 or 10. Yeah, and we're like bottom of the fucking league too. But it's still fun to watch. They televise the games on YouTube. I don't know if they do it locally or not, like on network television. But like, so even like the games we don't get to actually go to, we can always catch them on YouTube. Team back home is part of the ECHL. I'll have to look at because I cannot remember it, what the league used to be. They changed it a few years ago. the team went away. They were very popular in the 90s. Like our local team won the league championship like a couple of times in the 90s. And then they stopped for like a decade. Like the league collapsed or something. And they brought it back with a different name. I can't remember what the old one was called. There he is. I wish I could play. I would love to play.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
There's just nothing like that here growing up, man. It looks super fun, though. I should have drops in my title. Oh shit, are there drops? I didn't even know there were drops. That's a good call. What are the drops? What's dropping right now? Damn, I had no idea.
I'm halfway there.
Boom, done. Thank you, sir. I had no clue. Just got some gauntlets. Ooh, shit. All right, well, that's very good to know because I need those probably. Because I am a shit-covered peasant at the moment. I need some gear. That's good to know. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about that. Although, I mean, I haven't been super keeping up with it on, like, social media and stuff. I see, like, a trailer or a production update on YouTube every now and then when it was being made, but I hadn't really kept up with it outside of that. Gauntlets. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. Try to snag those tonight so I have them for tomorrow's playthrough.
Good. This won't take long now.
Let's go. Another one done. I think the blacksmith is awake now, so I can check my money. Alright, how far am I away from the other town? Alright, now my music's conflicting. I like that though. Definitely adding that to my similar playlists. Just a trader. A tailor. Alright, how much money will you give me for this stuff?
What do you have for...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Bro, is he broken? That's not good.
Show me your wares.
Bro, okay. First bog. That sucks. If I wait like an hour. That's the first bug I've encountered.
What would you like?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
There he goes. Just had to rest for an hour. Yeah, that's the first bug I've come across. Good list for cruising around and drinking brewskis outside. Yeah, that's boat music. For sure. I've got a whole playlist, like alt country and stuff like that, bluegrass. I'll throw that shit in there for show. Yeah, see, these only sell for 5 a pop here, which is not gonna make me the money I need.
Farewell, then.
Craftsman's 55. I think at 12 I'll get another point. Yep. So locksmith, when picking locks, your thievery skill will count as 3 higher. Oh, that's fucking huge. Okay, need that. Plus, you can make use of scrap iron. You'll get an extra 1 to 3 lockpicks for every item you successfully forge. Okay, that's very good. Alright, I'm gonna make another one until I get up to... I'm gonna do an axe, though. Yeah, I'm gonna smith until I get that level up, because that lockpicking perk is very, very good. And then I think I'm gonna walk down to the other town to the trader and see if he'll give me more money for these goods, because this guy is not giving me shit for how much this stuff costs. I need to look at the full perk list though, see if there's something that, like, I need my forged goods to sell for more. Every time, first hit doesn't do anything.
This'll take a bit longer.
Alright, let's go put that bitch back in the forge. Yeah, Twitch, remember we're also live on YouTube at the moment. The message should be pinned in chat linking to the YouTube. I would definitely love if you could just go like the video, sub, anything like that. Trying to grow my YouTube channel a little bit. I just reached 150 subs, I think. So any little bit helps, because you can't really do anything on YouTube until you reach 1,000. So that would help a lot. Also on Twitch, if you've got an Amazon Prime account, you can sub to the Twitch for free as well.
This'll be done in no time.
And then we got the new merch QR code on screen. I'm rocking the camo and orange Skelly Beard hat at the moment. There's some other stuff in there. And the more stuff I sell over on the merch, the more designs and stuff I can upload. Boom, I'll put there's the link in chat as well. Scan the code. And then the YouTube link should be pinned in the Twitch chat. Oh, come on. 99%. Are you kidding me? We gotta do one more. Fuck. 99%. That's bullshit. Alright, this will be the last one, hopefully. Because this is not making me enough money. But it's worth it just to get to that lockpick skill. If you're doing any kind of stealth thievery build, get your blacksmithing to level 12. Super worth it. Actually, I might have to do one more after this. I don't know, because that's when it unlocks the ability to make lockpicks. See, it won't let me do it now. Shit. I don't know what else has been added. See, like this blacksmithing system is kind of new to this game compared to the last. I know the pickpocketing system is like a whole new different thing. They changed how lockpicking works, and I think it's harder. Honestly, I think I had a better time with it in the first game. It might be different on controller. I don't know. But as far as mouse and keyboard goes, it feels harder in this game than it did in the first game. Other than that, I don't really know like what other like systems like this are new. I know they're planning on doing like 2 or 3 DLCs. No clue what those are going to be. I haven't really paid that much attention to it. Almost got it too hot. That shit is white. Yo, what's up? I'm on lunch break. Welcome back. Lunch break. I'm assuming you were in a much different time zone than I am. As it is, yeah, it's 5 p.m. where I am.
This is almost done.
Welcome back. You haven't missed much. We just got through like the full intro prologue stuff. Made it to the open world, and we're trying out blacksmithing, which I think this is the last thing I'm gonna make because I'm kind of tired of doing it. Oceana. Okay, yeah, that's a much bigger time difference for sure.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. No messing up. Got it?
No, I am U.S. Central Time Zone.
I'm sorry.
Suspicious.
Get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, I'm U.S. Central, and I try to stream Monday to Friday, during the day. So I don't know. Sometimes usually like around noon. Sometimes it'll be a little before, a little after. But usually noon on weekdays, Central U.S. time. Although I'm probably gonna stream over the weekend for this, because this is gonna consume the next like 100 hours of my gaming life for sure. What have you been up to since this morning? Yeah, we just made it through the I guess like the official prologue, which is longer than I expected. It's probably a good 2.5 hours, like if you're taking your time. I don't know if that's a bandit or not. I don't like that. No, I don't know. I have seen some bandits. Just follow the road down. Okay. Progressing the story a little bit, but right now I'm trying to get my horse. I found like my horse, Pebbles, from the first game, and I need 150 coins to get the horse back. So I've been trying to blacksmith and get some money from that, although the return has been pretty bad. So I'm actually walking to a neighboring village and seeing if the trader will give me more money than the blacksmith did. And if that doesn't work, dude, I don't know. I'm probably gonna like sell herbs or something. Been that long? Yeah, I think you left like probably right before we wrapped up the prologue sequence. But so far, it's just like the first game, man. You start out broke with no money, no weapons, no gear, no skills. And it's a slow grind to get stuff back and going. Which I like that, though. It adds, like, playtime longevity to the game. Yeah, see, dandelion. There's herbs all out here. I don't know if they'll sell worth anything, but we'll try it. Well, if it gets bad enough, I'll sell the clothes off my back, I guess. It's not like the clothing I'm wearing is doing me any good. Alright, there's the trader, though. Let's see if he
Smell like a pig.
see if he helps me out any. I do stink, though, so let me go find a trough. There we go. Stonk, dude, yeah. I'm hoping the prices are better over here for sure. Although traders usually don't give you that much money in general, but
Was willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in
we'll
here
see.
for?
What do you...
Oh god, no, it's even worse. It's way worse. That sucks. And he only buys the herbs for a penny. All right, dude.
Wie schade.
Well, this isn't working. Huh. All right. I will say though, level up your smithing until you unlock this locksmith perk, because this is huge. All right, I don't have any lock picks on me, do I? It don't. Bunch of keys. I don't know what those keys go to. Outdoor chest and one nice bunch. I don't remember where I got those. I don't know, man. I think hopefully we don't get raided on the way, because that won't be fun. All right, so I'm gonna make one more damn axe. And this should, now that I have that locksmith perk, this should also make lockpicks for me. I got enough material to make 2 more. So I'll get some lockpicks, sell what I have for some money, and then I'm gonna go try to steal some shit, I guess. Cause I need money bad. And at this rate, it would take me several hours to make the money I need from blacksmithing. So probably gonna go try to steal some stuff. Let's see how this goes. Bando, welcome back, dude. Everybody say hi, Bando. You haven't missed a whole lot. We got through the intro, like prologue sequence of the game. And right now we're just doing random crafting and stuff like that to try to make some money. Cause I'm broke. I got no money, dude.
This is unbelievable!
You'll be fucking sorry.
Dude, someone's just fighting over there. They've been fighting over there the whole time.
I'll rip your arse open.
Love the Mars Volta. Their music's something else.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
I'm having a brain fart. What was the fucking other band?
Fuck you, something. Nice strike. Take that.
I don't know why I'm brain farting on that.
These days.
What was the other band they were in? They had the Big Day Out festival in Australia that they blew up on. I am super brain farting on that. Anyway, I like them better than Mars Volta. Why? Dude, I don't know why that's not coming. At the drive-in, thank you. I was like, it's car related. At the drive-in.
This is
yeah.
unbelievable.
Yeah, I thought at the drive-in was better. They're both very similar though. Yeah, in my head, I'm like, it's something with a car.
What happened to you?
How are your knees?
Wake up! Quick!
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when they're
Yeah, I used to listen to a lot of them like 15 years ago. It's been a while since I've listened to them. It's probably been 10 years or so since I've really listened to them at all.
I've almost got it done.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the 3 1.
And that's it.
Alright, dude. Hopefully this is my last fucking axe. I technically have enough materials to make one more. I don't know. I might as well, right? I'm fucking here. I want to see if I get lockpicks out of this, though. Oh, I still got the drive-in, too. They felt a little more, like, punk rock or something to me. I don't know. A little more show-appropriate. Where Mars Volta was more like... Well, like, we used to, like, take LSD and listen to Mars Volta. I got one lockpick. Alright, we're gonna do our last axe head. We got enough materials, we might as well. Let's just knock it out while we're here. We've done fucking 20. One more can't hurt. Exactly. Yeah, dude. That was always... If we ever had, like, doses or mushrooms or anything like that, Mars Volta usually was on rotation at some point. Absolutely faded to put on Mars Volta. Yeah, that was back in my DGen years. That's what that was for. And it's probably been that long, probably about a decade since I've really listened to them. Part of me like misses the fun of doing stuff like that, but it also just sounds terrifyingly exhausting today. Like the thought of eating some doses and even just like chilling at the house or something, it just sounds so draining.
Christ almighty.
I might would toy with the notion of doing.
Kentucky, where horseshoes are lucky.
Nice.
There's a village smithy standing under the chestnut tree. Hear the hammer knocking, see the anvil rocking.
Nice, very appropriate. Although I feel like that felt more like Fallout than medieval, but I'll take it. Thank you for the biddies.
Well, I'm about half done.
Yeah, if I were to entertain the idea of doing anything, I'd probably be like maybe Molly or Ket or something. But even then, I wouldn't trust it these days. There's no way, unless I was getting it from a pharmacist or a veterinarian or some shit. There's no way. Weed, mushrooms, and scotch. Yeah, dude, I don't even do the weed stuff that much anymore. I tried a couple of like super small, like 3-5 milligram edible stuffs recently, and those are okay. Yeah, other than that, bourbon and tequila. That's kind of my go-to. Yeah, mushrooms just sound tiring, man. I always felt like mushrooms and tabs, I always felt like the come down always hit me hard. I always felt like I got through running the fucking marathon. I felt like I'd been at the gym all day. But there was a time where that was like an every weekend kind of thing for quite a while. I'm pretty sure I fried my ability to do math. Do you?
I've almost got it done.
Good times though. Saw a lot of good music. Went to a lot of good shows. Dude, Ketamine, if I knew it was clean. See, that's what I'm seeing. I couldn't trust any of that. Ketamine was one of my favorites. But no, we don't do anything like that. We are responsible adults chat, and I don't advise any of you listeners doing any of that. Consume your substances legally and responsibly. Just say maybe to drugs. As America, we can do what we want. Well, I agree with that, and I'm with you. However, YouTube terms of service might disagree a little bit, so I gotta cover my ass a tad. We got another lockpick. Let's go. All right, I'm just gonna sell whatever bullshit I have to him. He's not gonna give me any money.
What do you have for sale?
Take it all, dude.
I'd like to do something.
Sure.
32 coins for like 6 pieces of blacksmith shit.
Here.
My pleasure doing business. Take them, sorry.
Cool. I got my reputation up, which is nice, but I have 57 coins. I need 150. I've been smithing for an hour. It's definitely worth it to get up to the smithing stuff, up to the lock picking. What am I robbing? Oh, charcoal. All right, if I go inside, I'm gonna have to lockpick that door. And probably that door. Alright, so he's got a one at the foot of his chest. There's one in here too. That's a hard one. I think I'm gonna try pickpocketing. I think I might be able to pickpocket him and get his keys off of him. I don't know. And then he's got 2 chests in there. Did DMT a couple years ago. So we had a friend that was like making it. Like actually like doing the whole like crystallizing it and freezing it and all that shit. Yeah, this is probably I was probably like a senior in high school. So there's about a 1 to 2 year period where that was on the table. It's definitely something. I preferred putting it in a bowl rather than like ingesting it, doing it in capsule form or something like that. It's wild. There's nothing like it, that's for sure. It doesn't compare to anything else. Did it with a dab rig. See, that's probably the best way to do it. Just put it on. That's what we do. We'd crush it up and put it on a little bowl that we already had packed. And yeah. My favorite thing about that was the duration. You got like 5 to 15 minutes, and then you're back on the ground. I liked that. Whereas if you ingest it, you take it in a capsule or something like that, it turns into more several hours, which is not bad. It doesn't have the same effects. It's kind of more traditional hallucinogen territory, I guess. Always wanted to try peyote. Me too. I've never done like peyote mescaline. That's one I've never tried. I always heard it's very similar to mushrooms, especially that you can get sick off of it. Like a heavy mushroom trip, you'll always puke at the beginning of it. I always heard mescaline peyote was very similar to that. Yeah, believe it or not, chat, I was cool at one point. I had fun. Now I'm getting old and fat. And to me, that's pretty fun too. I like getting old and fat. Alright. Oh, damn, I waited through the night. I should steal from him. But I kind of want to check out the rest of the villages first. I don't know. I put a hard save right there. That's what I needed to do more than anything, was save. Are you the grocer?
Huh? You can't just stroll around
Oh,
here
God.
so much as a buy your leaf. What are you barging in here for?
Nope, okay. Like how it didn't tell me that was a private area until I was in it all the way. Discovered dice. Alright, man. There's a new quest right there? What is that? In the tavern? Hold up, we might have something.
Don't think I can't see you.
Alright, that's in the tavern. Opium. Like, opium was fun. Never done, like, anything above that. Like, nothing, never chased the dragon hardcore. But, like, actual just, like, fucking flower resin style. That shit is choice. I would absolutely do that again if I could get my hands on it. But again, these days I don't trust anything, dude. There's so much sketchy bullshit out there. Like, ew, like Coke. Wouldn't. Absolutely wouldn't.
It isn't safe around here.
No, the gamble's just not worth it. Not at all.
I don't think so.
Used to be the worst thing that would happen is you get ripped off. You get something that was a dud or bunk or something like that.
Isn't all the hay?
Nowadays, worst that happens is you fucking die.
You're having problems with the Jelliavites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke...
Gracious.
Not yet, no. I'd pay you well.
I'm interested in getting paid. I'm fucking broke.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in... I'd hate to reveal my plan.
Alright, he's gonna want us to go, like, rough somebody up or something, which we might be able to do that.
Alright. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jelly.
Gotta get some things done before I call it a day. I'll catch you later, dude. Hey, man. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to talk to you, dude. Feel free to DM me whenever. You know, I'm always on Discord. Even if I'm not around in streams and stuff like that, you're always welcome to just hit me up.
Now we
I mean,
And I'll be back at it tomorrow, dude, for sure. Like I said, over the weekend, this is probably going to be my main focus.
coat of paint. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh?
Right. We just have to work out a few first. We have to get... I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek the tailor. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind... If you pour it in the bull's water trough, but watch out. That beast is...
All right, then.
And remember...
Right.
All right, cool. So it sounds like the blacksmith can teach us a recipe for a sleeping potion, which, if he does that, dude, I'm going to turn around and use that sleeping potion on his ass and rob him.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep.
Likewise, hit you up soon. Yeah, man.
Said you might know something.
Chat, if you don't know Adam, go follow Adam. Another Twitch streamer.
I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction.
Variety streamer, plays a lot of Hunt Showdown. Yeah, if you guys don't know Adam, go give him a follow. He's one of the homies.
You drank some and slept for 3 days.
He's one of the bigwigs over at Go Live Merch. Helped us secure the Go Live merch stuff, rocking the Skelly Beard hat. So yeah, Adam's definitely one of the homies around here.
Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too...
Alright, so did that not just, like, give me the recipe? Okay, no.
What would you like?
Shit, okay. I might have to look up how to do that, because he just told it to me and didn't show it to me. Alright, first up, we'll go get the paint. Yeah, I may have to look up the actual steps to that recipe because you didn't get. Maybe I learned it because he just told me, so maybe it'll show up at an alchemy bench. I don't know. Now, what do you say, the tailor?
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Tross, why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If
60. That's gonna take all my money.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought.
Well, lad.
God damn it. All right.
I'll come back when I have the money.
I'll be waiting.
I have 57 coins. He needs 60. Son of a bitch. All right, I have an apron and a sword I can sell. Right? Yeah. What is this? Hired hand. I don't know what this building is. Is there a front door? Hired hand. It's got some sort of like Craftsman's Guild logo out front. I don't know what this is. Carpenter's father. It's carpenter. Is that like a skill I can do? It's also just hardcore sleeping.
What? You're not allowed here.
It didn't tell me restricted area. That was weird. Alright, let's go sell this shit and spend all the money I have in the pursuit of making more money.
Was möchte?
Sure. Let's talk about the...
Gut. Da? Wunderbar. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Alright, now I have just enough to buy the stuff to make this paint. I have no idea how I'm gonna make this potion. I don't even know where an alchemy bench is, dude.
I'd like to buy that. Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful. Is that all? Or
Alright, I got the paint. Scribe, there's an alchemy bench in town right there. I'm hoping it'll show me the recipe when I get there. It's like around the corner out back somewhere. I don't know, this may be a bad idea. I may be losing money on this, I don't know. Might be easier just to steal a horse and sell a horse. Although I don't know where I can sell a horse. Is it in there?
You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you. Except
Is that like in someone's house? What's the deal with that? Oh no, this is an apothecary. Why did that not show up on my map, dude?
What are you barging in here for?
You can't just stroll around here.
Oh my god. I can't do anything. Alright, there's another one out here somewhere. They don't want me anywhere, dude. Drying rack. I did see a drying rack. There's one in here. Yes, there's one in here. Holy shit, dude. Alright, please say I have this recipe. I've got Savior Schnapps. Lullaby. Here it is. Fuck yeah. Alright. Alright, so I need poppy, thistle. Just poppy and thistle? Wait. No, you need a handful of oil. You need oil, poppy, and thistle. And herb Paris. I don't have herb Paris. Fuck. I don't know if I have thistle either. Skelly baby home. Word. Thistle grows on roadside, ditches, and clearings where there's relief from the sun. Alright, so shadows, roadside ditches. I have poppies. We back. Herb Paris. Saw it in deep woods. It's got like a pink bulb on it. Alright, I need to check and see if I have thistle. I don't have thistle, so I need thistle, and my poppy is almost gone too, but there's more poppy nearby. So I'm probably gonna need all of them. Which sucks. Are you guys growing anything interesting? What is this? Coffee. Which, I mean, I might as well just grab it. I don't have a lot, but grab a couple handfuls. Alright, so I definitely saw poppies on the way. There's thistle. Which I wouldn't call that a shaded place. That's sage. That's thistle. Alright, cool. I think we can do this. Let's see. A couple more thistle. Then we gotta go get poppy and herb Paris. The herb Paris is gonna be the hardest one for sure. Where's the nearest wood? Survival went up. Let's go. Up there somewhere. There's some poppies. I have some poppies, but it looks like they're close to spoiling. Alright, now I just gotta go find Red Paris. It says deep woods, though. I don't have any super deep wood around me. Up in here is probably going to be my best bet. Surely it's going to be like around this region somewhere too. Like, I don't see them. It'd be weird to send me off super far when everything else is right here. Yeah, see, this isn't deep enough, man. This little wooded section is not gonna cut it. Alright, it looked like just a green viney plant with some sort of like pink or red bulb on it. I don't think any of these woods are going to be deep enough, dude. Dugout? Oh, I hope this is not like a bandit camp. That's going to suck. Medium lockpick chest. There's no way I'm getting that. I gotta remember that's there though and come back and get it. Hunting spot. I have no bow. I don't think the blacksmith sold a bow. Hunting would be like my ideal way of making money right now. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try finding that fucking herb and making this potion and doing this quest. But, dude, if we don't get that, we're just gonna start stealing shit. Which, it's probably gonna be pickpocketing, because my lockpick sucks. I don't like how they made that harder. Kind of a deep wood out there to the right. Maybe. I don't know how deep that's gonna go. Keep going east, I guess. Usually when you hit like a map edge, the woods get pretty dense. But wandering around like this is kind of a big risk, because I don't want to run into banditos. I have like no gear and no combat skill. Amanita, don't have any of that. Might as well. Big ass doe over there. What is this? That's wormwood, which I don't know if I have any. Grab it just in case. Guess those are just, yeah, okay. This is a nice little hunting clearing. I like this. Doe let me get pretty close to it as well. Yeah, I wish I had a good bow, man. Alright, so reaching some thicker woods. It's another like ruined camp right here. Just gotta be careful about bandits, dude. Bandits will ruin my day. And wolves, apparently. Just a bed. Alright, so if I just dive back into that wooded section right here, I might find something. Yeah, that's a big rock face. Apollonia. Oh, they don't like me over here. Okay. It's like I've moved regions. Grab some more of this. Oh, shit. There's that wolf I was talking about. Don't want to fight a wolf, dude. I don't even have a shield. That's metal. Yeah, fuck. Some sort of camp down there. Dude, I don't know if we're gonna find this shit. I haven't seen any so far. Yeah, that sucks because this looks very similar. This isn't it. That's fucking bandits. God damn, dude. Alright, we gotta go a different way. This whole area is bandits and wolves. And I'm not trying to deal with any of that right now. I don't have a spade, so I can't go grave robbing. Berry on that? Can't pick it. Not finding the herb I need. Damn, dude, this sucks. Or there is an apothecary which might have some to sell. I don't know though. I don't have any money. Sal, what up, Sal? How are you, man? How's it going? What game is this? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Just came out yesterday. Super fun. I'm a big fan of the first game. First game came out 2017 maybe. It's really fun but kind of hard. Right now I'm in struggle mode. I know that. Graveyard. Gravediggers in a morgue. Oh, there's a spade. Can I steal it? Is he gonna see me steal it? Oh, he's getting up right there. Fuck. Oh. This might be a risky move to steal this, but I'm gonna try. It's a hard lockpick. God damn it, dude. Alright, well, I got a spade. Where was that grave site? There was a grave site right there. Right there. Yeah, I mean, this is just like, a medieval Europe simulator, basically. I mean, there's like a full story to the game, but it's pretty fun. You pretty much start as a broke-ass peasant with no weapons, no armor, no skills. And the first game, you can't even read. You have to teach yourself to read. And then you just slowly build up to where you're like a full-on medieval knight. Horse, armor, all that. It's pretty fun. I love the first one. Highly recommend both of these games. I said the first one goes on sale all the time, dude. Man, this is a deeply wooded area. Where the fuck is this plant? I'm finding every plant but the one I'm looking for. I can't find it. And there's wolves. Of course there's wolves. I don't know if that's a bandit or not. I don't like him just posted up right there. Although, if he's just chilling out here by himself, he's pretty close to the farm. I'd say I could just go wreck his shit and take what he's got. Hiya, welcome, hello. Hello, hello, welcome in. We're on the hunt for an herb that apparently doesn't exist because I cannot find it. I'll come back and check these woods in a bit, though. I don't know, let me check them out right now. What's the objective? So there's a storyline to the game. Right now I'm doing a side quest though. And I need to make a potion for the side quest. And in order to make a potion, I need like a handful of herbs. And I cannot find one of the herbs. I have everything but one. And supposedly they grow in the woods, deep in the woods. I have wandered around aimlessly looking for it, and I don't see it. Yeah, I mean, right now my main goal is to get my horse back. Someone stole my horse, and I can buy it back for 150 gold. But I don't have any money. So I'm doing a job to try to make some money. And in order to complete that job, I need a potion that I don't have the herbs for. The game is very clear. I'm watching videos from Japan. It's very cold morning today. Oh, nice. That's, yeah, big time difference. It's late afternoon for me. Getting close to night. Yeah. 5:45. It's been unusually cold here too, man. We had snow here, chat, like 2 weeks ago or something. We got like a fucking foot of snow, which is like unheard of. It's been 11 years since the last time it snowed here. And even then, it was only like an inch or two. This time, we got like a foot. I saw it as high as like 14 inches in some places. That's wild. Don't die like most games. Oh, you're gonna die, dude. This game is like notorious for not holding your hand. I don't want to say it's just like brutally difficult, but it doesn't handhold. Phone's on 20, about to bounce. Word. I'm gonna grave rob. And hopefully get some kind of money or something.
Poor fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross.
Alright, we got something here. I got a shield. Got this axe, which I don't have enough strength to wield. I can wield the shield though, so I'll take the shield. Shield's worth 50. I could sell the shield. Axe's only worth 15. And the condition's bad and the stats are bad. I got a servant's hood, which is worse than what I have. Looks better, but it's worse. Probably just sell it. These pants are worse. Cool. Another grave. My father is a hunter. He destroys harmful crops.
Another of von Burgov's men.
Interesting. Like hunts like, I'm just like pest animals, I guess. Ooh. Now that's some stuff. I grew up doing a decent amount of hunting. Not much, but some. Alright, what's this mace do? The mace sells for 56. Can't wield it. Much better damage though. I need 14 strength and 10 agility. I'll probably throw those in a chest. Night shield, defense plus 38. Lower durability. It's in better condition though. So I can sell that shield. I got a padded coif now. Better than nothing. Gloves, better than nothing. Alright. So stealing that spade was a good idea. Are there any more graves out here? Don't want to get caught grave robbing though, that's for sure. All right, man. Let me make sure I'm not wearing anything that counts as stolen. I don't think so. I guess I'm gonna go maybe sell the shield and see if I can buy the rest of the ingredients I need. I have no clue where they are. There's an apothecary in town, which might sell the oil and hopefully the herb that I need. I looked everywhere and I couldn't find the fucking herb. It's a whole herb garden here, and none of it is what I need. Are these beehives? Oh, they are. Okay. It counts as robbing, so I'm not gonna do that in plain sight right here, but I have seen some of those that are a little less guarded. That's good to know. Honey is one of the better foods in the game. I don't think it spoils.
What the? Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you.
I'm stinky. Gotta wash.
inside there, huh? What do you need?
What do you have?
Alright, what do you have, dude? Dried herb Paris for 0.3 cents. Let's go. I've got 2.4. Do you have oil? No, he's just got soap. I don't know where to get oil. Unless the alchemy station already has it as a base? I don't know.
I'd like to discuss...
Good.
Here.
Oh, no. Pleasure doing business.
Okay, we might be able to do this. Possibly. All depends on if this alchemy station has oil. Does. Okay. You know what? Hang on. I need to save first. Shit, I don't really have anywhere down here to save. I could use one of my potions, but I've only got 2. Maybe, how many do I have? If I have 3, I'll do 1. I've only got 2. Fuck. Oh, I really need to save because I don't want to fuck this up. I have to walk all the way back into town to do that, though. Alright, we're going to use one of our 2 potions. It's not really a good idea, but I don't want to screw this up. So we're going to do it. Alright, game saved. Okay. Let's see if we can make this potion, guys. Let's read. Lullaby. Alright. So, oil, handful of poppy, handful of thistle, and a handful of herb. Alright. Add the poppy to the oil and boil it for 1 turn. Add thistle and boil it for 1 turn. Grind the Paris and throw it at the end. So, poppy, boil for 1 turn. Thistle, Paris. Poppy, thistle, Paris. And boil 1 turn each and an oil base. So poppy, thistle, Paris. Alright, so we start with the oil as the base. Let's go ahead and lower it. Let it simmer for a second. Poppy. One turn. All right. Thistle. 1 turn. grind the herb Paris and a mortar and pestle. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Jesus Christ.
Hi.
Hi. Kyle, what up, dog? That was loud. So my audio got reset over the weekend, guys. Elgato did a big, like 2.0 overhaul to their audio software, and it messed everything up that I have. And that was really loud. Holy shit. But appreciate the biddies. Hi, welcome. I think I did that right. We'll see. I got a weak lullaby potion. It's better than nothing.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
I need another one. Fuck. I got 2 of 3. Are you kidding me? Two of 3. Shit. Okay, let's see. I've got Poppy. I've got Thistle. I've got Herb Paris. I've got enough to try it again. I'm here for the show. Right now, we're trying to make a potion for a quest. I'm doing a quest where I have to go find the bull and paint him white. I've already got the stuff to make the paint. I just got a bunch of herbs, and now I'm going to make a potion that'll hopefully put the bull to sleep, and I can paint him white. Alright, so same thing. Boil Poppy for 1 turn, boil Thistle for 1 turn, and add ground Paris. And a base of oil. I think I got my timing fucked up on this. We'll try it again. Alright, Poppy. 1 turn. Take that off the heat, okay. Thistle. I think I fucked up right here. 1 turn. Alright, and then I grind the Paris and the mortar and pestle. Chilling, gonna put some COD, knock out this event. Terminator skins, you say? Oh. Dude, I haven't played COD in forever. I haven't played COD since Marvel Rivals dropped. That's been my like action multiplayer game lately. And then this is gonna take all my attention right here. Yeah, I'll probably be playing this game for like the next 100 hours. Did that just fucking... What? I don't know what happened. That's my potion, right? Weak lullaby. Alright, that's all I need.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Oh, that's why it's weak, because I'm using dried. Well, I looked for fresh and I could not find it, dude. I went through 3 different fucking forests and meadows and couldn't find that herb. A certain someone by the name of Trash shows Bando and I some Tekken rounds. Bando needs to fix... Bando, did you break your controller? I thought, don't you have like one of the like arcade fight pads, like the sticks, the paddles?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
The buttons are sticking? Oh, dude, that sucks.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
How long have you had it before it started messing up like that? That sucks that would start sticking like that. Too many tater chips? Dude, I rarely eat at my desk. I keep a drink over here, but on a coaster and a bottle with a lid.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Yeah, I very rarely eat at my desk. Where the fuck am I supposed to go for this? I got the stuff I need for the quest. Where is it? New quest. Find out what happened to Mutt. Head to Sameen. Access that thing. Go see Tomcat. Where's this quest? There it is. It's not showing. Okay. Way over there. All right. Pour the sleeping potion into the bowl straw. Okay. Why is it not showing on the map anymore? What the fuck? Track quest. I can only track 3 side quests. All right, so let's get rid of... Untrack this for now. I'll track this one.
Good to see you.
Okay. Joystick was also sticking, but I fixed that. Didn't use the new joystick, so returning it and getting new buttons. Are they letting you return it though? That's cool. Like it's not just broken and you're fucked. Cause that would piss me off. I go through PS5 controllers. I probably get one every 6 months because they end up getting stick drift. And it really sucks too because I like the PS5 controller. I like the haptic feedback. I like the clutch and the triggers. I like the shape and the feel. But yeah, probably once every 6 months I have to get a new PS5 controller. And this sucks. If you stick to the roads, you risk running into bandits. If you stick to the forests and fields, you risk running into wolves. You better be chill, dog. Couple of pelts. There's the guy right there, Shepherd. Those pelts aren't worth shit. Not worth taking the time to steal. I've had since right before Tekken 8 came out. Okay, so I mean a little bit. I mean, not that long though. Long enough for buttons to stop working. I don't know. I've thought about getting like a good third-party controller for my PlayStation, and I think the next time, like when my current controller starts fucking up, I'll probably do that. I'll probably get a good one. I don't know if I'll get just like a crazy scuff controller or anything like that, because I don't play like Call of Duty or anything like that with controller. I mostly use controller for like chill third person single player games, stuff like that. But I don't know, I'm tired of my controllers breaking, man. That's a bit of a drop. Sorry. Check my telephono. Okay, what time is it? It's early in the morning. There's a couple of bulls in here. I don't know which one I'm supposed to put. I don't see said trough. Fence.
Come on, bully bully. You'll eat some grass.
The Lord be with you.
Just like you do every day.
That's the bull. That's the bull. Holy fuck.
What are you doing here?
Nothing, lady. Chill. Okay. Halfway done. Wait for the bull to fall asleep and then I have to paint it. Okay. Need somewhere to chill where they're not gonna freak out on me. Honestly, just hanging out in the open like this, they don't seem to mind. I mean, it's weird, someone just showing up to your fucking homestead like this, but... Alright, now we just gotta wait. Alright, when is this fucking cow gonna do its thing, man? I don't know how long I'm gonna have to wait. They've got an armed guard chilling out here.
Greetings to you.
Okay, cow, come on. So you're just gonna graze in the field all day and I have to wait till nighttime for him to hit the barn? That's totally what it is. Dude, that sucks because it's so early in the morning. Alright, I'm gonna post up and wait. See if that does anything. I'm gonna start with an hour. And nothing happened. Dude, I bet I'm gonna have to wait till nighttime.
Ave Maria.
Running low on food too. Like really low on food. Holy shit. Oh, I've got some sort of poisoning. Probably from those mushrooms. Probably shouldn't have eaten so many. Said they were edible, but yeah, not looking so hot. Food poisoning. Yep.
Greetings to you.
I'm gonna end up killing one of this dude's chickens for some food. I don't know, man. Dude, are they still out back? Oh, now he's asleep. Okay. Now I gotta paint it. Alright, we're gonna wait till midnight. She just showed up out of nowhere, man. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound good. Why is the Miller still here? Fuck. Is it midnight yet? I gotta stop before midnight. Okay. I think midnight's when all the NPCs usually actually go to sleep. God damn, dude. Dude, none of y'all sleep. Oh, he's still here. He does not care about these rocks. There's no way. How do I paint him?
All right. What am I gonna do with you?
Oh, we're just gonna get caught and run away. Oh, am I supposed to paint something specific on him?
Aye. This'll be good.
I don't know if that's gonna matter or not. We'll see. Fortunately, I need to wait till daylight. I'm gonna be so starving after this and so tired. But safest thing to do. Oh, I wonder if I can fast travel. No, because if I fast travel, it's gonna send me that way, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Fuck that. We're gonna go on foot. If I fast travel, I'm gonna run into bandits. I just know it. If I can just make it back to town, I can sleep and eat in town. Also, I might be able to like find some mushrooms on the way. Keep an eye out. Try to walk just straight line. to my destination as much as I can. I'm having to avoid the roads a lot because of bandits, dude. I can maybe take a one-on-one fight of a bandit. Even then, I don't know, because they're going to be armored more than I am. What is that?
Hail Mary.
It's a dog, right? Oh, those dogs are chill. Nest that I can't do anything with. So far, I haven't been attacked by dogs. I hope it stays that way. I need to go get my dog. I need to get my horse first, though. That's a good drop. Actually, I think I can just keep going around.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Yeah, there's a little
Perfect
picnic
place
spot.
for a little nap.
A sketchy nap. Doesn't say stealing, so I am taking all that. Yeah, it doesn't say sleep and save, so I'm not gonna sleep there. Alright, wolves though. Alright, let's eat these apples. Those are not edible. Oh, I don't know, maybe. I need to drop these. They're spoiled. Nourishment -5, yeah. Alright, I got super lucky finding those apples. This looks like an orchard right here. Y'all got any fruit? Honey. I don't know if anyone can see me right here. Yeah, honey is a really good item. Alright, now I'm overfed. Let's go.
God bless you.
Alright, dude, we made it back. This better be worth it, man.
We survived drought. We survived flood. God hated and fire. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know.
Gotta wait a couple hours for the business actually be open. Somewhere around 9 or 10, the business officially opens.
God, I apologize.
Excuse me.
Well,
Oh, is he outside?
Don't see something like that every day.
Alright, dog. I fucking did it.
It's done. Olbram's bull isn't as white as he used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Olbram must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy cities are...
All right, then. Here's the reward I promised you. Every last groschen.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little dispute...
85. Ugh.
Maybe you can help me with something else.
Cost me 60 to buy the paint.
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there.
nicely.
Why not?
Aye, we'll get into a huge argument, and so then, should I send for Oldbrum so we can get going?
I have something else.
All right, fine.
Game saved. Okay. Energy's pretty low. I really need to sleep. I get up to 87. That'll do it. What's my carry capacity? 97. Yeah, getting a little full. I'm gonna store the axe and the mace that I can't use. I'm gonna sell that shield though. I'll probably sell the rest of the stuff if I can. See if the blacksmith buys any of it.
Good afternoon. What do you have for...
It's only 13 coins. And he doesn't buy armor. Alright. I'm just gonna store the rest. I think shields can break, so might be worth holding on to it. Really need to get some more food. That honey should hold me for a little bit though. Alright, we're rested up. We just saved.
Courage!
Let's go fuck them up, dude.
God be...
I sorted out...
Finally! Hey there, Jelliavites! Did you miss us?
You know they did. They could hardly sleep.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Jellyov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. And they brought a stranger. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard.
What do we care where you got smacked around?
Don't laugh at him.
Listen to yourselves. All this useless racket for nothing. Why don't you leave things the way they are and split the pasture in half once and for all?
No splitting. It's all ours. I remember.
He's making it up. He just wants to take what's ours.
Seems a bit too convenient that he's the only one who remembers that the whole pasture belongs to them. The old coot hardly remembers which hole is for eating and which is for shitting.
Old Oldbrum's always fuming, says half the pasture's his. Claim he'd graze his own bull there, but he's a fool, he is.
What did you say, you ass? Keep my nothing out of your mouth. You know how long it took to wash off all that bloody pigs? Which one of you was it?
So what? That was just a bit of fun.
You'll laugh on the other side of you.
That's right.
I'm not gonna pass it with 5. I think we gotta fight it out.
Enough talk.
Slice him up!
Yeah! Johnny, you're first! Good! I'm gonna be so not below the
Bash their teeth in.
Pass me with them! Go and get another!
So give me a way to level up my unarmed a little bit too, which is nice.
I've been waiting for you.
You guys suck at fighting. I'm literally just spamming left, right, left, right.
Nice hit.
Ouch! Yeah! Don't swear! Good!
You stinking pile of fish guts. Yeah. Don't spare him.
We just beat up a bunch of old dudes. Let's go.
Wake up! Come on!
Hey, wake up!
Christ, that stings! At least it stopped the bleeding.
Wait, what's my objective? Talk to him. Oh, that's him unconscious right there. Alright, well, he is knocked the fuck out, so I don't know how to get him up. I don't know how to wake him up, dude.
Hey!
Sucker!
Wake up!
I need a bandage. Quick! There. That's better.
Christ, that stings!
At least it's
Wake up, come on!
Alright, so they're gonna wake up all their dudes, and all our dudes are gonna just stay knocked out.
Ah, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Oh, come on. Oh, it's getting dark. Fuck. Shit, that's not good. There he is.
I have to... It ain't... And you held your own. Well... I would happily kick Olbram's ass 3 times a day. It's more than enough that you helped us defend Takhov's honor. And don't think we don't know how to reward good deeds like that.
Thank you.
It was good to see you, my friend.
90 groschen, dude. I think I got enough money now. 175, I got enough. Let's go. I think we got some level ups or something. Alchemy. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. That's actually pretty good. While brewing potions, your energy is slowly replenished and nourishment will not decrease. That's dumb. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. That's good, but I'm going to grab the food one first. Alright, let's see if I can make it back to town without dying. I have enough money now, dude. That's so nice. We'll be able to save, then we'll be able to go do this mission, and we'll be good to go, man. Be a solid stopping spot. Skelly Babe is going to snag us some tacos. I can handle unarmed fighting pretty well. I was able to do one-on-one for that whole fight, though. I think if multiple unarms tried to jump me at the same time, might not go so well. I don't know. Taco Bell will have birthday cake churros soon. We started delivering them this week. Oh, that is very good to know. I will definitely let Skelly Babe know that. She likes the birthday cake stuff. Birthday cake and cookies and cream. That's like her favorite. Hell yeah. I think birthday cake is too sweet. It really depends on the product itself. I don't know if they still make them, but Kit Kat used to make a birthday cake one that was really good.
And not go. You want to go to hell?
Alright, dude. I think we can finally go down to here. Then it is what, southwest. Alright, I'm just gonna run line of sight. Finally, dude. It took me hours to get 150 groschen. Crazy. It's fucked up because there's probably like a single spot I can go rob and get 500 really easily, and I could have saved myself a lot of time. But I also got a lot of XP and some skill perks and stuff like that along the way. New potion recipe. So I'd say it's been worth it. I like the quest bars. They're like protein bars, but they make a birthday cake one too. I like that one a lot. Can I eat from this pot, or are you gonna freak out? It's empty. And it counts as stealing. No, he's freaking out. I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, if you guys do the protein bars for, I don't know, bulking, or if you do low carb, anything like that, the Quest birthday cake ones, they're really good if you want something sweet. Super low sugar, pretty thick, and like a filling protein bar too. Yeah, we haven't had Taco Bell in forever. I'm kind of burned out on it, man. The last several times I've been, our local Taco Bell sucks. The one closest to me. They're always out of everything. They always get my order wrong. It's just, so I haven't been in forever. There's like probably 4 Taco Bells around me though. I just need to try a different one. But the one that's closest to me fucking sucks. I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy this horse. What am I at? I'm at 175. I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy this before this quest starts, or if I have to start the quest. It's probably going to force me to start the quest, because I think it auto plays the cutscene as soon as you hit the door. find out.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Nope, there's the
So I
cutscene right there.
says to him,
Fuck.
No, father.
Alright, we've seen this.
I'll get you. Stop beating him!
And I
We've,
must
already,
tell-
we've seen all this before.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't
No.
Take it easy. By the way,
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to run? And I'm a bit...
You got to...
Aye. Our groom tell him you've...
All right.
Well...
No.
My thought...
Alright, game saved right there. This would probably be a good spot to rob. It's kind of small. I mean, there's a handful of guards for sure, but like, not a lot. I imagine a lot of these people clear out at night. Move, dog.
If gnarly old Gnarly hadn't shown up, I'd have given him quite a place. It'd be easy now.
Actually, let me go interact with the horse first.
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Alright, you.
What would you like this fine morning?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it. I admit, it was only... But that horse, so it belonged...
Fine.
That's more like it.
160. 175. Jesus, man. Took forever.
That's a good price for Pebbles. Here are your groschen.
Good, good. I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready
nice
for you
achievement.
and teach you to call him over. It will take a bit of time. Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
Yeah, I don't have proper tack, that's for sure.
God be with you.
Greetings.
Do you sell tack? No. So, I guess we're just raw dogging it.
I'm ready to set up.
All right, stay close.
As you say.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed
Alright,
towards
X clay horse, mount, speed up, slow down, dismount, rear up. Okay.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good.
We finally got a horse, boys.
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young
Nice.
Henry.
There's a follow a person command and a follow the road command.
It was nothing. Just a bit
That's
of
a nice
friendly
upgrade.
brawl. They clearly had a skinful.
I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurka's as strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats and drinks? But what can we do with you, Henry, if even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you? We could get into all sorts of tricky situations along the way.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Sameen here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
Sure do.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
It's been raining all day.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
A mace.
Well, that might not be too far off. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. And
Probably should have chosen the sword, but we'll see.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
what do you say, son? Luck's got nothing to...
Oh, never mind.
I reckon you and me got... Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry, but take care of the old fella.
I will, Captain.
Alright, so now I got a club out of this. 55 blunt damage. Ah, the axe might be better, dude. Got one to sell, though, so that's nice.
There now.
Alright, come on, dog. We're waiting. Did he give me any other stuff? I don't think he did. Oh, how do I equip? Shit. Hold up. He did give me... Let's move to horse, but I don't know if that's actually equipping it to the horse. No, it's not. Okay. Horse. There we go. Equip. Equip. Nice.
You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it The art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn.
Facts.
There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Yeah, this auto follow feature, super nice.
What a nag, fool.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bomb.
I understand. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're...
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all. Who's invited, what they'll be to eat and drink.
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine, only I've got coin.
You ought to calm down.
You're right, of course. It just makes...
I understand.
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hand?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth...
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths. That pair have missed...
That'll be all.
Cool.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So the Yitchin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. I have to keep sticking right to Yitchin. Listening authorities in with passing. I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
Christ, I remember that place.
What's out with that horse?
But I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot.
All right, next save game. I'm probably gonna call it a quits. Skelly Babe should be home with food soon.
God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Can we pick up the pace, guys? Bro, it's so slow. Can you guys move?
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Reach crossroads. I should take a look around. Maybe I'll find something that can tell us where they're headed. Okay. I mean, there's whatever that is. Just found some spectacles that are worth 200 fucking groschen. How do I equip them? I can. What do they do? Plus 25 charisma. Sell them. They're worth more. fuck it is I'm looking for, man.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the...
Oh, that makes sense.
Alright, dude. I need a save spot.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Definitely charcoal right there.
Oh, hold up.
I'm
Well, that's just...
I look, and you.
Very well, sir.
The blacksmith's cart.
Game saved.
And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Alright, guys. Game just saved right there. Probably gonna call it quits. Skelly Babe's about to show up with food. Most likely gonna be on tomorrow, depending on... So Skelly Babe works from home tomorrow, and she may need my desk. If not, I'll be back and we'll keep going. Let's... Hmm. 2 seconds, guys. Alright, guys, we're gonna go raid Brad if my fucking raid command will actually work. Go say hi to Brad. YouTube, I am killing you guys right now. Be sure to like the video, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, and I'll be back tomorrow with that. We'll keep going at it tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it.